mean, I'm gonna be bad. Like, ow! You bring it to me just like you do with my medication. Because it's always gonna, I know it's wasting more time, but, because it's just as bad as someone making me leave to go take my medication on Dungeons & Dragon days.
Alright. Started.
Let's see. Alright.
That was loud.
Want to know something random? There's nothing game related. I got this really interesting cat food for baby. Like, it's like you know what puree the pate that you give that's wet food. But this variant I got is like a mousse, but it's cat food. Like consistency, and it looks. You know how flan is,
Mhm.
where you have to serve it upside down. You can do it with this stuff too. He really liked it because he ate all of it. It's salmon.
So,
Because he usually likes it. Yeah, I decided to give him, I wanted to try, because he usually likes that brand, so, cat wet food. So, I'm gonna get this. But I have to put back the other stuff that I usually get. I'm like, he's going to try this. I wonder if he's going to like it. Yes, he did. But it seems a lot more dense. Dense, because it took him a lot longer to eat it than he would normally. Because it must be a lot more richer, that's maybe why. Than your normal. Yes?
I'm sorry, Dr. Pepper released a new blackberry flavor for Dr. Pepper, and I got a pack of it, so I want to give a live review of it, right?
I didn't see any blackberry flavored things in my area, but I do know that
it's a newly released thing. Like, it came out not that long ago, so it's rolling out across places. So
okay.
oh shoot.
I won't notice it, but until I actually go get soda.
Ooh.
Again. As I usually get 2 cases of soda and then wait until I run out of it, then I get more. If you get the idea.
Yeah.
How much I still have soda left. So I
It's
don't have to worry
actually
about getting more.
really nice. It's actually really pleasant.
Is it? As I do like blackberry. It's one of my favorite berry flavors.
You can taste the blackberry in there, and if you like Dr. Pepper, there's still the Dr. Pepper taste in there, but there's also that nice bit of raspberry in there.
So it has a weird fruity flavors in there.
Yeah.
So it's a more fruity Dr. Pepper.
I mean, there's also strawberries and cream, but this is, you taste the blackberry, but it's not overwhelmingly blackberry flavor.
I know, but that's fine. Yeah, but generally, certain flavorings are kind of. I know one of them that's gonna be kind of hard to get it to taste like it with Dr. Pepper, because Dr. Pepper's kind of strange. Is actually a blueberry taste.
Yeah.
Because blueberry's kind of a light flavor. But it's almost like blueberry's better off just by itself. But blackberry does have a nice sharp flavor that it's strong enough where you can taste it.
I think. Yeah, it's like.
And also, it's
not
a berry that
Dr. Peppers are.
Yeah, typically are, but it's a berry that's kind of actually. There's another berry that is in my area that it's related to. I don't think you've ever heard of a marionberry before.
No.
It's a relative to the blackberry.
Hmm.
But imagine the little you know what have you seen a blackberry before, right?
Yeah, I had a blackberry tree bush, whatever, near my on a fence, growing on a fence. My old
But you know,
house in Ohio.
the marionberries look exactly like them, except the little, the little bubbles, the seed bubbles. That's what I'm calling them. Like, are a lot bigger on marionberries.
Yeah. Just a little
They're
bit big of a cat fox lore drop there. Had a blackberry bush near my house, right by my house. Like
let
it
you
was in
let
my
you
driveway, so I can just pick off blackberries and eat them right there in the summer.
also let you know if you don't tame the beast, it'll take over.
It did take over.
If you get
It's like it was hanging over the driveway.
yes, blackberry bushes are very they grow quickly.
It was huge. Yeah.
As let you know, it can let you know. They don't just have seeds in the actual what is it, the berry? They also have seeds in their thorns.
Hmm.
If you did not know that.
All right, ready to start now?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see. I'm trying to remember what chaos we were doing other than
Well, Gilbo oh yeah. Aria, Gilbo left. Gilbo left Alrix.
Yep.
yeah. And I think someone has one more day before he gets to the location where he has his object of time, before he gets to the town, that he gets to his destination that has his thing. And someone's now on the traveling again for another, ironically, about the same amount of days again.
Yeah, another
To
week.
get to the next water.
I actually think that
Yeah,
the second river is closer to where Alrix is now than the first river was to Tordadale.
yep, yeah.
But
No,
slightly.
no, like 3. I think it. Let me do some calculations.
I think it was like
Oh, it'll be
less.
about 3 days
3 days. That's like 2 days left.
from that river to the
Less.
other one.
I guess technically 3 days less.
About
We stopped for a day because, or a few days actually. We stopped like for 2 days
because he had a
things
mini
happened.
pandemic.
A mini pandemic, and then there's also the Angry Joe, Savage Joe, whatever pickle that came after them.
Yeah, but that kind of made it go a little faster because you guys got yeeted the direction you wanted to go, if you remember.
Mhm.
Remember at 3, you got the direction you wanted to go. Then you smoked it, and where it couldn't see, so they kept going.
Yep.
If you remember. Also, he left it wounded, so it more likely would bled out or something. If it didn't eat anything. And more likely it did.
Ate something or it died.
Or died. Because if it ate, it would have actually healed. And when that would have been bad.
Alright.
So, but
I guess
you don't know. Oh no, whatever happened, but other than you're just traveling, and also someone's dealing with things being on fire. Actually, well, Gilbo is.
And you can start with Eric or whoever you want.
I think I do know they're just resting for the time being and preparing to start walking again, I guess. Because they have one more whole entire 20, well, not 24 hours, like 32 hours, I guess, to get to their destination. Because there's 32 hours in a day in this world.
Yeah.
Unless it gets to a certain size of planet. Actually, I just remembered something. A little lore, but when it was the size of Finia, it actually had 28 hours in a day. When it was smaller.
Alright.
So it had like 4 hours. It had 4 hours less. Because it was, meaning it was kind of, as I remember, Finia is about the size of like, it's like it's half the size of this one. If you wanted to know. So it's like the size of 5 Jupiters. Instead of 10. You understand why time would be a little faster when it turns around, when it rotates.
Yes.
Mm. Then there's also one I think a world that a version of it we'll never experience is when it gets the size of size of Jupiter. Well, lore-wise, but we'll never get that point because we never break down the planet to that size. Because it gets to that size by accident because of another reason. Let's see. I'm not too sure there's going to be any encounters. Let's see if this wants to behave itself. Giant fucking... What's in this folder? I don't know what that is.
That's actually
Oh,
interesting.
I have some... I think I'm still on the correct map. I was just calculating. I just have to wait. Now I have to remember what the town he was supposed to go into. Where the fuck is it? One. No, that's this randomly somewhere that's just fucked up. That's not it either. There it is. I found it. I just wanted to make sure I found that town where someone's going to. Is all. Don't mind me. I was trying to find it. You know, the desert town he's trying to get to. As where Eric is, and you're like, where is it? Where is it? Oh, there you are, you stupid thing.
Where
No,
is
not
she?
that one. That one's.
Where is she?
You know, like, because I'm trying to find it, because it's kind of, because it's one of the places that no one has gone to, but it's just one of the, it's the desert, it's the place that, well, technically where the rat people live, that you guys don't know existing.
Well, good thing Eric's not a cat, right?
Yeah. Why would being a cat matter?
Because they're rat people.
Oh. Not the rat people.
All the other species that also reside out there are these anthropomorphic phoenix fox people that also reside somewhere out there as well.
Makes sense.
Are you a Finnick fox?
No, I'm a red fox. I'm a red fox.
He's a sadly we don't have I only like he's a Arcando.
Yeah.
But there's actual anthropomorphic fox individuals. But the only ones that they're actually phoenix foxes. Yes.
Yes.
Hi.
Here. Do this. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you wanted to be called out there, huh? You want to go out there?
No.
You're-
No, not when I'm doing my tabletop stuff. I've mentioned that you can move that.
I do remember you telling me you'd like to be called out there for your message.
But not when I have Dungeons and Dragons. I told them that before, but you weren't here to hear me say that. I thought I thought someone showed someone that do this.
They did get shown, but not delegated, which is the big thing you need to do.
Oh,
Like, I can show someone how to do it, but legally they're not allowed to do it until the nurse delegates that how to do it. It's
mhm.
kind of dumb, but gotta follow the rules. We trust him.
We have a new sensor type because I know she says they look the same, but I had a good look at it and I remember what mine look like. My new sensors that go on my arm are a lot smaller.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna install your sensor now too, but the RC said you guys have a new one. So
A new variant? Because they're slightly smaller.
I can't.
Because they're a new style.
Able to install a new one until I get delegated on that. But
Yeah, because they need to. That's the issue.
a little bit.
Huh?
Let me dry it off a little bit. Ready? It's 29. That's good. Yeah.
I had coffee and I also had whatever I had for dinner.
Maybe drink a little bit of water.
I'll be fine.
Yeah, good night. See you next time.
Anyways, sorry about that distraction.
All right.
Scared me because no one was able to install the doodad. Is it near? It's the new one. It's the new one. Because no one can install the new one because they need to be trained to do that. Installed a thingy. But anyways. Anyways, after that, my brain get back to zone again. I wish if I click on you, you guys' little blob, it takes me over there, but it doesn't. But the
No.
Well,
man.
new feature idea for Roll20.
It'd be great when I click on wait, I'm gonna test something. Nope. I tried double clicking Comically ZP. I thought it would have taken me there, but it didn't work. Like, nah. Come on, make it easier for me to navigate between multiple places. Because it would be convenient with the a different thing I'm gonna be doing eventually down the line. Because there's a good chance you guys are gonna be in multiple places a lot. If you get my idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is kind of different. It's maybe a horrible idea in Trumpy's campaign, but it's in your guys'.
No. You know, if you see a bunch of hanging fruit, you'll just leave the room. That's a good idea, right?
Yeah.
Leave your party.
But
Leave your party to possibly die.
yes. But
Honestly,
in my thing,
that would suck if like that happened. Like they all died. It was just like fucking.
yeah, but
horrible.
but in certain situations though, a lot of the things don't really require the rest of the party because a lot of this, because my campaign, this is a lore-wise, can have up to one person up to about multiple people in it. It's just they don't all have to be in the same area. It's just as long as they're not in the wrong locations within the story zones. If you get the idea. You know what happened to Evelyn / DJ went into the desert without proper escort.
Yeah.
You take on a thingy. A giant fucking death centipede. Yes.
Well, sometimes
By
that
himself.
happens.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's still some creatures that can, make you not be totally, take your license on being alive. Anyways, all I know is that there's not really much things exciting happening, and other than someone's trying to travel to places. Hopefully they can find something to. You guys are just traveling because the closest little town that someone's going to get to is generally. Those dragons really did a number in the area where Gilbo is. She'll notice. Lugjaw, if you're hearing me.
I guess not.
He doesn't. Nope. Because I'm just generally like commenting between the different things. Because you're just traveling. Someone else is traveling. They're also traveling. You're all three just traveling to to certain locations. Because what I likely thinks are just gonna void. I just get getting rolling for encounters to see if some dumb bandits think it's a great idea. And not realize that they shouldn't actually show up and throw hands, because they're just going to die. Anyways.
Square up.
Somewhere. Well, that's the only thing that could happen possibly over where Eric is, but you, on the other hand, you just have the chance to find random angry tree creatures or some other random animal that just wants to say hello that thinks that has maybe some sort of form of rabies.
I dare them to square up. I dare them.
Others, they don't think anything will really do anything to you. Unless you guys take a break in the middle of the night. Anyways. You know, decide to stop moving instead of just keep going in the middle of the night, because that's why they're in the thing, because he can keep the thing going as you guys are sleeping, if you get the idea.
Yeah.
So you're traveling while you're sleeping. That's why it's convenient. Because the vehicle doesn't need to eat. So the vehicle itself doesn't need the rest, only the people inside do.
That's no one's gonna square up with that thing, right?
That's the only benefit, because even though it goes 24 hours go, that's 32 hours go by, you don't really need the rest. The vehicle itself doesn't need the rest.
Yeah. See,
Only
Alex
only
is just gonna.
Yeah.
He's just gonna be in the
It's
vehicle. Just gonna enjoy the rest of the ride.
unless some random shit happens.
Yeah, unless someone gets sick again.
Or some random other shit. You know, there's so many random. I don't know. I wonder if he's gonna remember some I have a question. Can he do a history check on certain pandemics? Is there stuff that did happen during a period of time that you might be familiar with? Because he is from the Renaissance age.
I mean, well,
After that encounter, that he could maybe remember, because there's some stuff that did happen that were bad, similar to that. It's just up to him if he wants to recall that information or not.
he probably wouldn't be too concerned about it because he really considers this time to be like a different timeline, basically.
Yeah, but you don't know if certain diseases still exist or not. Or if the same things happen like it did before. Only thing is a little different is the size of the planet.
He probably wouldn't concern himself too much with that.
But there is a few illnesses that are problematic, but they only affect certain individuals. And also where they come from, it varies by what it is. But well, as the dice just gives me nothing. And Lugjaw, are you eating back yet, or are you still dead?
I think he's still dead.
Red
Dead Redemption.
I guess I'm just gonna, because I'm not getting anything. Because I guess I'll just explain a lore of a certain pandemic that usually occurs over in Arcadia, where it originates from. There's you know that feathered illness that happened at one point.
Maybe, I don't know.
I think we did have it before. It usually originates from that region. And then there's also the other illness that causes balding with
Balding?
individuals that has fur. That's kind of similar to you know what ringworm is, right?
Yeah.
It's like similar to that.
Mm.
That also comes from there. So yeah, those are the two of them that I do know. Were kind of, they didn't kill people, they just kind of badly disfigured them. Is what it did. Because one of the Kaiohins kills the ability to produce the hair follicles, as well as fur, things that grows fur. And the other one does that. The other one does that to to things that produces feathers. Mm.
I guess we can see what Eric's got going. Well, I don't know.
I know. I am going back and forth with both of you as I'm just like waiting, like roll. Nothing. Roll again. Nothing. Then wait a little bit and chat a little, and they're like, nothing. And I was wondering,
Are you rolling by hour or something?
like after like casually in story where I like waiting a little, like a minute between rolls, like a minute or two after. Oh, I'm waiting for this song to cycle over once. Then I'm rolling. That's what I'm doing. That's how I'm calculating out when I need the roll. And it's like, so, I don't know, and I also who it's for is like the first roll is like what I started with him with the first. He was Eric's encounter was supposed to be encounter was first, so I did start with him, but he didn't get any. So like, well, tried to see is like this. So they're nope, they're not there. Well, let's see if Alex gets anything. Nope, he gets nothing. He gets
Nothing.
So that's what I was doing. I was just cycling between who gets the back and forth is what I've been doing. Every time the song ends and cycles over. And that's why I'm just talking about random shit. So it's have something to do. Unless you want to randomly see if you notice anything.
He's not paying attention. He's just relaxing in the wagon, just enjoying this time away from.
Well, you can always do a version of Vin's character I Spy. Well,
he's
Eric could. To see if he notices anything in the random vast of desert.
Eric's just gonna play I Spy with the God.
Yeah,
No.
literally.
Or maybe you could see if you notice anything. Anything at all. Where you are. Would be actually anything with, like, perception.
No, you want me to roll?
If you want to. Also, one thing I notice you're forgetting to do is to count your perception, your rolls.
Yeah, you get if you with Arcans you have quick learner.
I think And every time you roll up to 5 times related to that ability score, except charisma, once you get a total of 5, you get a single point related to that ability score.
Okay.
But
And
if you get a nat 1 on charisma or a nat 20, you get a single point. Also, if you get a nat 20 in anything when doing a skill, you get half proficient in it.
Hmm. Also, what am I rolling for? Perception?
Yeah, perception, see if you notice anything.
Cool.
Okay. What is your modifier again?
Plus 16.
You got a plus 16
Plus-
and you saw nothing?
Uh,
On.
6,
30.
30.
so okay, 30 plus 16. Okay. Along your way in the distance, but I know you're trying to go to your own destination, but whenever you have the time, but you do notice there's an oasis out in the distance, but not in front of you, but to your, the east of you.
Is this a mirage, or is this an actual oasis, or is this just an actual oasis?
Yeah, but you also could, because you're in around what's his face, you would actually know that actually is there.
Cool.
So, because that's just out there. But also, you can also at a certain distance kind of see a little kind of death trap of they you know funnel web spiders, right?
Yep.
In the distance, you see a whole bunch of little things that looks like a whole bunch of holes in the ground.
Oh,
In the distance that way as well, around the oasis.
yeah.
Yeah, you see spider holes.
Yeah, let's not go over there. I've decided.
What you know, there are maybe about maybe 20 to maybe 30 of those holes.
Yeah, we're not gonna go over there. Let's not.
They've got we got Australian spiders here.
These spiders are about as big as quote unquote out of character the wagon that someone's inside of.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's
no.
let's not live here.
There's a reason why this place is kind of you need to be level 15. Do you understand why?
Is this?
Yeah, it's like yes, it's the quote unquote Australia of the of this planet is that region. For reasons. That whole this anything past this little area on the map, cat box, anything past this little area and beyond, all the way down where he is classified as the Australia of the planet.
Oh, cool.
Where now?
So
I was
Yeah,
looking
if you're-
something.
past this point where you are trying to get this place, anything past that point is classified as the Australia of this planet.
Oh, cool. So yeah, he's gonna have a place right next to the Australia.
Yes. But if you keep on going and go on to the other side of this area, it goes into the Giant Lands. This
Mm.
direction.
So I guess he's like down here, right, somewhere, right, or is he over here?
Over here. No,
That's
he's
where he
over
is.
here.
That's where he is already.
That's where that's where the desert is.
The desert.
Desert. Desert.
Yeah,
Desert land.
desert.
Desert.
Dessert. Let's go, Eric, having dessert.
I sure hope so.
No. With a side of very monstrosity-sized fucking spiders.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's okay. I'll make a flamethrower. It'll be okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it says, like I said, if you go any further this direction, you'll wind up going onto the other side of the world to where the giant lands are.
Hmm.
You get the idea of the issue. Because it still has big creatures, but these are like standard, normal big creatures. But once you start to get to, you get the abnormally large, normal-looking Earth-like creatures. but you feel like a little action figure.
Oh.
That's what I meant by giant.
Hmm.
Yes, like for example, a house cat, and your action figure connects to a house cat. Think about that for a minute. You realize how small you actually are over
Very
in the giant.
small.
Yeah. It's something to do with that
Osmosis
region.
nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why it gets more dangerous the more over that area. And let you know, the giant rams recommended level, you need to be at least level 20 to be in that region.
Ooh.
For the bare minimum, to be, at least to be okay and safe in the Weaver's capital. Because sometimes the insects are dangerous.
Hmm.
Because you know how big, like I said, your size of an action figure. You know how big the bugs would be?
Pretty big.
Yeah. Mhm. So ant will fuck you up.
For real.
So, yeah. Anyways. And also you have to worry about, yeah, and also I have a small chance of maybe an apple falling on you.
Hmm.
Well, look
And
at
you know
that.
how-
Look on the bright side. You can discover gravity.
True.
Yep. But you...
Guys, I invented gravity.
Get
dang, now we can
splatted by
fly
a...
around. Thank you very much, fucking Fox.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, but an apple that's the size of a house.
Oh. Shoot. Food that'll
Or-
last me for at least a good month and a half.
Yeah, but you understand like how big a standard apple Red Delicious is, and remember you're about the size of an action figure.
Yeah.
So that's a big apple.
Wait, hold on.
Big apple and ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm trying to come-
Eric's small?
Yeah, not there, but imagine I was talking about when you go to the Giant Lands, you are in that area, you're classified as everything, you're as in, what is it? You know, what is that movie called where they're like little tiny people in a
downsizing?
Yeah, you're like super small. Yeah. That's kind of like the situation in the Giant Lands. So you get the idea why it's called that.
Yeah.
So you are classified in that region as big. Everything you will feel like a little kid's toy. Anyways, oh, and not as fun as having to deal with fucking bears over there or predator-based animals.
Oh god, not the rude bears.
Yeah, bear.
Are they going to give me a bear hug?
No. They will maul you to death.
Or just step on you.
Oh no, bear
too.
mommy, don't step on me.
Oh my god.
And squish. And he's dead. Anyways.
It's the
I think so.
bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. I'm
Anyways,
about to squish
you know-
on you right now.
The bare necessities. I'm mauling your granny and your wife.
It's the bare necessities. I just need a little bit of that cocaine.
God damn it.
Cocaine bear.
Anyways.
Yes, cocaine bear. We need cocaine bears. Quick, hop up with
Yeah,
your black
wait,
bear.
Get Farpionic,
wait a
get
minute.
Farpionic, make some cocaine bears.
A cocaine bear the size of a mountain?
Yeah. Unleash
Oh,
some
God.
coke. Mr. President, what will you do? He's like, today I'm going to say we're going to give black bears some crack, and then we're going to unleash them into the Colorado wilderness.
Mm.
And someone in Colorado's like, may God help us all. And he's like, Just
Meanwhile-
throw away all your guns.
Meanwhile, look, as you do come across the town, another little villager town, those dragons kind of did a number on the place.
She's like, hello?
You just see someone comically pop out of the ground, like as if they dug out of the ground.
She explains the situation. her little ones are like crawling all over her.
It's like, yeah, I kind of just left my boyfriend, whatever. I just kind of left my baby daddy, who wasn't even home to let him know I was leaving him.
I mean, she told Bella, and Bella says that she'd tell him when he got back.
She was like sitting there, like, uh,
And Gilbert's like, what? What's wrong?
Anyway, and then, like, individuals on the other hand, the individual, it's actually, if you notice, it's actually a grove that interacted with them. I mean, like, it tells you they had the mercy to get everybody underground because of the incident. If they have to follow them into the tunnel.
She sighs and follows, and she's like, I don't have to do this with every village.
Well, maybe. Till the bad, naughty dragons are dealt with by the ally dragons.
And she's
No.
like, she's thinking, how is everyone going to pay their taxes if they're all underground?
We are, right from the king, we are actually on tax leave for the time being.
She's like, oh, good, I don't have to pay anything for it now. That's
For the next 3 months. Till we are completely recuperated from the draconic civil war. So what's the name does understand and about that. More like that he would gotten that message at one point and didn't say like he would know what it is, but more likely she'll get to understand that she might not have to worry about paying anything for 3 months because of a kind of a certain reason.
She then
No,
puts
at
her
least-
hands together and this gesture of, thank goodness, thank all that's holy, because holy shit, I was afraid that I was gonna take another hit eventually.
Like, oh my goodness, thank you, tax evasion.
Tax evasion.
Yeah, but she still needs to eventually they do need to like right now because they just need to reuse the resources to fix everything is why.
Meanwhile, Gilbo sweats and she's like,
Because their area is mostly a medicine place.
and meanwhile, Gilbo's like, I hope the whole region that I bought pays for itself.
Because they mostly are known for like herbs and that stuff, and even though they have some hidden things you're not supposed to have, but they still have it.
What is it?
I know, but yes, they have. Yeah, Father doesn't give a shit, and secretly, there might be some illegal drugs here. Out of character. That wine never supposed to be illegal, but I have it anyways because I don't care. I want my smokes. It's just stressful.
And Gilbo's like, meanwhile, Gilbo's like, I wish I wish I could have easier way to go underground. And I have to walk through all these tunnels.
Yeah, that's because they're trying to get you to the, pretty much the underground of the village, where the side of the village is. That's what they are. They go to pretty much the underside of the town's, the village square is where you wind up to. They're all having a little meeting, if you notice. That's what they came to, the drove took you to.
And Gilbo's like, what the heck's going on?
I don't have an image for the individual, because some of the people are kind of not relevant at the moment because of certain reasons.
Mhm.
But at the moment, the individuals here, there's like, I think do I that person?
Meanwhile, Gil was like, man, I really gotta find someone who can look after my freaking kids. Cause, like, this is ridiculous. Cause the little, cause she's thinking, cause she's like saying to herself that these little ones are slowing me down. Mm. I mean, she's not wrong. The little ones are technically slowing her down.
Yeah, but she does need to find a way to keep them safe somewhere at the moment because it is kind of a war zone up top.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I actually have an actual location for those characters.
Meanwhile, while she's digging through that, I'm playing with my fidget spinner.
I just don't have his other things for him. Let's see, where's that upload? That's just the most recent one. I hope it grabbed the. Ah! Hope it grabbed the proper image. Yes, it does. Later. Okay. You know the unique NPC section, Lovejoy?
Mm-hmm.
I forgot I had about that channel for a second, but It's Aradu Blake is the individual you ran across. He's over in Unique
Yeah,
NPCs
I'm
leaders.
I'm looking at it. I got a notification when you posted it, so I'm looking at it right now. And she's like, hello, sir.
Mhm.
She's like, sorry if I'm
big-
interrupting anything.
Them kind of do vaguely got knowledge of certain things, but not all of them were able to. But because he managed to save a certain thing, so he can get messages still. So they do have knowledge that someone did became the it's called a archduchess is what the name is, if you remember.
I know, Gilbo like tries to give a curtsy, and then like she almost
No, a
falls.
duchess. Or a duchess is what it is. Actually, no. It's a duchess is what you became at the time. So, of the area. But at the moment, he's like, didn't notice you're here, but you also notice you have a small problem. But also you notice that on the other thing, he seems to have a scar that seems to have been permanent. Because remember the problem with those quote-unquote dragons' fire, right?
And she's like, oh my
When-
gosh. She's like, oh my gosh, are you okay?
No, when we were, when one of those dragons had a flyby, when I was trying to get everyone down here, I kind of got licked by the fire.
She's like, oh, you poor dear.
Because certain variants of the fires, the most dangerous version is the actual red version, because it actually is a cursed fire from them, where it actually prevents the podling spheres from being able to generate their skin.
She's like, well, I mean,
Properly.
at least it was only the skin. It could have been a lot worse, darling.
Oh, I just hope everyone managed to get underground, but everyone survived, except everything up top is just completely destroyed. But we have enough resources as well. I just hope no one minds eating chalk rock and potato paste and sugar. Anyways.
And she's like, meanwhile, she's thinking, damn, I might need to order like a shipment or something of shit. So these guys aren't just eating their fucking rocks all day.
But podling spheres can't eat it, but the least favorite rock is chalk. Because it actually tastes like how it is. That's the weird thing with chalk rock. It actually tastes like chalk.
Could you imagine that? She has corn grow. Some of the pods are like, why are we growing corn? It's just like, it's for the animals that make shit to make other types of food. Not for you.
But hey, sorry if the kids don't understand that and try to eat it.
Oh no.
Because you can only tell them no so many times, but they taste tasty. But once they get mentally older, they might eventually understand that. But once they get the ability to walk, that's when they're having the typical terrible twos. They can fucking walk. And then that's when they become little like that. You know that problem. This with humans. But podling spheres can eat about anything, so if they like the taste of something, they'll fucking eat it. And that's why they have to be careful with them around certain species around their children. And that's why they usually have their children away from their guests when they're visiting. As the most dangerous thing about podling spheres are their children.
Oh, but yeah, Gilba's like, I really need someone to look after after this bunch, because
These two. You mean two? I thought you only had two out of character.
There's only two.
yeah, I know, but she called them a bunch. Mm,
The thing is, despite the fact that you left Alex, there still have Cheska genes in it and everything that comes with it. So there's still gonna be problems, no matter what.
heh.
They're still gonna be like Alrix.
Kinda.
I mean, just because they have your genetics does not mean they would inherit your behavior. Mm, mm.
That's the thing, because it matters. It matters how they're raised.
I don't know.
Or
And some people still act like the parents even though they're never raised by them.
It's a hit or miss thing.
It's a nature versus nurture,
Eh.
It's a thing of what is learned and what is just genetic behavior.
Mhm.
well, I mean, eventually we could find a location for them to be, but they might need to be in their own area.
Oh yeah.
That's what he says by warning. Because sadly, young podling spear children that are under the age of 4 are not safe around other species that are small.
Mm, I see.
Because they tend to try to bite everything, even if it's a person.
Heh.
Because they don't understand
Like,
what isn't food and what is food. If you see the problem.
she's like,
And
yeah.
that's why they don't usually see. That's why they have to be usually very, very particularly careful. That's why they usually, in nursery situations, they usually make special like things, or the up to that age they can't get out of the thing they're in.
Mhm. And Gilbo's like, well, I guess that could
Oh,
happen.
I just realized Adler is going to have to deal with that problem later.
The kids, yeah.
The podling spear ones when they get to the ability to move.
But yeah, because I think Gilbo though would give kind of the rundown about, well, these sprogs,
Yeah.
and about exactly who their freaking father is, and kind of why she left.
Cultural differences on how you feel about certain situations.
Yeah, and the fact that apparently,
she is, the Duchess of a region has a completely different culture than her now.
Yeah, but they do respect. Podling spears are more respectable than understanding something's different. But they just need to understand they might be a little different. But the ones that tend to be a little more problematic related with that issues are usually young podling spears, because they do whatever, and they learn the hard way not to do that eventually.
Mhm.
Or sometimes they never do. Like
And-
Roxanne's case, if you get the idea out of character.
oh yeah, like Roxanne, yeah.
Yep.
But Gilbo then says, it's nothing I can. And she's like, it's not that I don't, have a tiny part of me that still cares about Ulrich. It's just, I just couldn't be in that situation anymore where one person isn't even acknowledging the fact that, when you make kids with someone, that usually means that you're with them.
Hmm. Well, in
But
our
she
no,
doesn't understand it.
yeah, but not all. And Hina says, then the chief there makes a comment. In Podling series culture, so it matters by the individual. Sometimes they're okay with just having someone just make them have children and leave, as long as you come back to say hello or keeping tabs or related on resources to help care for the child.
And she's like, in all honesty, I wouldn't mind being with more. She then explains the other issue that she was having before she got her armor artifact was that she was constantly freezing all the time.
You're also in an area that tends to be a little warmer than the other location.
uh,
Sometimes. But, well, where it kind of gets dry.
she though explains that she was mostly okay with it before she got her old memories back. Dealing with Alarix's crap.
I know. He's understands your different point of view related of the weird arc and they can't seem to choose what they actually want to be with issues that he's familiar with. Yes, that actually is kind of a funny culture things that Podlingers think and Arkans do normally.
You know, I don't think it helps with Alric's family and their promiscuous behavior with their maids.
Yeah, but that's like because he thinks that's a normal noble thing for
Though,
the Arkans.
To clarify, that's a rumor. That's a rumor. That's really founded. It's a really founded rumor, but no one actually believes it.
Yeah, but like I said, this guy is because he is a he is classified as him himself is part of a noble family himself. He's just not the head noble. He's just taking care of his location.
Is there a picture of the god Eric's with?
He's supposed to be he's traveling with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I have to go grab him from his channel. Where is he?
So I can use it for a thumbnail.
Just the guy that can somehow get snacks from a different reality that haven't been invented yet.
Exactly. It's completely normal.
Just casual pod stuff.
It's just imagine like working at a retail store and just like, did I not just, stock these Snickers? Where did they go?
Where did they go? And then he goes to a medieval times, and he goes to a different store. Man, your wares kind of suck.
Well, I'll just send it directly to you. This is why it's funny. This is the dude. Only thing that's a little different. He is, I think, I don't remember what he is. Now I remember.
So he really is just wandering around with a bottle of Coke in his hand.
And he looks kind of like a detective. So he looks like a modern detective.
Cool.
So he looks so out of place. And he doesn't seem to look like he gives two shit about anything.
He looks like he's about ready to ask someone if they want a Sprite cranberry.
Yeah.
Want a Sprite cranberry?
Sprite cranberry? Want a Sprite cranberry?
Huh? I am doing my one thing. Anyways.
Anyways, yeah.
Do I specifically like my stuff brought to me on the days that I do my certain things, and they're usually on 2 certain days every time. Even if I'm not really doing it on the day, I rather someone just have it to do it on those specifically days. Anyways. He's thinking it's going to be any fucking different. Because I don't want to interrupt him. I'd rather be slightly interrupted a little bit just to take a pill versus have to walk all the way to the garage to go take my medications. Which is on the other side of the room of the freaking house.
Yeah, that's a little ridiculous.
But I'm fine on any other days because I don't have usually anything to do. Except on the days I am doing Dungeons and Dragons. And I have mentioned it to this specific person. And also, bluntly said, that it needs to be brought to me specifically on these certain days. If you get my idea.
Yes, don't take it, but don't take it too hard on them, because sometimes people have brain farts. They can't help it.
My brain
Execute them.
My brain is constantly farting.
No. Execute them. The next ones will learn.
Also, it's also the person that, out of character, it's the person that everyone's kind of mad at. Because they're always fucking late.
Make an example out of them. Make an example out of them.
True.
And also,
rope.
Some of you
And
may
also
die, but that's a sacrifice.
and also,
I'm willing to take.
and also too, and no one and also when they tried to say they're going to cover someone on certain something, they didn't do it. They had emergency grab someone from somewhere else. Anyways. So they're not being, they're not being reliable.
Not cool, man. Not cool.
So if I seem a little bit snippy to them, there's because even though I don't work, but I don't kind of like that a lot of these certain individuals that commonly are work more often than she does, even though she seems that she's over, but I think isn't here. Anyways, meanwhile. I'm gonna say.
Yeah. And I guess she would hand off the 2 sprogs to.
He'll have and then take her to an area where they'll be for the time being a little, well, because it drove kind of like comically just dug out an area and made it area really quickly randomly. It was really funny. It doesn't have any furniture in it.
And she's like, whatever you do, never. Tip number 1: never put Snarvins in any place with wood. They will eat it.
Yeah, but you notice it's maybe that one. If you noticing one thing a proper area is mostly housed by Paulting Spears, you notice you don't see anything made of wood.
Oh, great.
Because they use that crystalline material that
None of that uses to break wood crap. That Evelyn is always going on and on about.
Yeah, but you don't understand. One of the woods he has is stronger than 10 times stronger than fucking steel. Yeah. Yeah, one of the ones that he's been using. That's why he uses it. But there is a material. It's one of the strongest woods on this planet. Is that one?
Mhm.
So, but you understand. It's a very durable wood. It's also one of the. I think it's not the lightest though. It's kind of heavy.
Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me an idea. We're gonna build a wooden starship. Hell yeah.
Yeah. But one interesting thing, it can't really. It can burn, but you'll be able to put it out before the whole entire thing burns, though.
It's like the outside, sir, the outside of the ship's on fire on in the atmosphere. He's like, just dump water on it, Jenkins. Just dump water on it.
Yeah, because when it was burning, it's because it won't spread from there. Because once it's burning in that area alone, it will first burn those fibers first before it starts spreading from that spot. It's really weird.
It's funny.
Mhm.
It's like, sir, the whole ship's on fire. The whole ship's on fire.
It's that the wood that he keeps on calling reishi wood, but its actual name is pommel.
Yeah.
It's literally that stuff. It's that green one.
The shit that violently explodes when exposed to magnesium.
Yes. But there's a material.
No.
Yeah, magnesium. It doesn't magnesium fire specifically. It does.
know. Magnesium fire destroys reishi wood. I think.
Really badly.
Perfect fire.
But the only wood that I do know that can't be burned, and even if you want it to, is the silverwood tree. Wood. It's immune to fire. But it has issues with lightning. But then there's the great wood, which can't be burned by anything at all, except if you use cold fire on it, which is very funny. So it doesn't do anything with heat. Heat doesn't do anything.
Funny. And Gilbo,
So-
by the way, thank you all for doing this. So I guess I should probably go check on the next village, huh? And
If you need to actually find a way to get contact with different locations, I think I might be the only one that has a way to. I do know 3 of the. I know that all the hamlets won't have one of those things. He points at the little teleporter doodad that's down here. But I know any that's a town or bigger will have one of those. You know the teleporters. If you ever want to come back, we do have one for that thing. Well, she actually went to go get that for her teleportation ring thing. Even though I think she can just teleport back, though. No, she doesn't have that item yet. I keep on forgetting.
She doesn't have a
She
ring
doesn't
yet?
have. No, she doesn't have the artifact I was thinking of.
Okay.
Because there's an artifact that you guys can get from a certain thing that will give you the ability to just use to get to somewhere. But you guys have that ring instead. But sadly, that ring only works planet side.
So they'd be like, of course she doesn't have a ring yet. Alrox never gave her one. Like, duh.
The teleportation ring. But
Duh.
like I said, when you get these, when there's some other objects that gives you the ability to teleport from one part of the location to another location from another world, but they don't have the special ways to do that. Sadly, these goldish rings you guys have won't be good enough to go to teleport from another planet. You would actually have to have a ring made of roserite to do that.
Oh boy.
Enchanted rosary ring. Or a ring that's or a enchanted adamantine ring would also work, but it will have, it's like having the silver one where it can have less places you can go to, but it can also do that as well. If you wanted to know. So if you want to come back, you might need. But no one knows they can need to make those things except certain people, which would be the podling spirits. But there's no reason to do that right now because they're in the, medieval age. Why do we need to make a thing to go one place to another? We only have one planet, and we're half old, kind of small in numbers right now. If you get the idea.
What kind of fucked up?
Yeah, because we have Durgans, we also have got exploded, and all the fun things. Someone forgot to make sure someone's soul was deleted.
It's like, what was that about drowning a baby dragon?
Not a dragon, it's a certain king. That is a blood diamond.
It's like, wait, you mean that crazy SOB from ages ago?
Someone forgot to get rid of that soul that one time. You remember the incident that happened with that one incident where...
Insert the Jackie Chan what the fuck meme, except it's Gilbo instead.
Yeah.
She's just like, what?
Yeah, we're having a little population issue, but, well, the mainland is. But right now we're just having issues with our, Turning fire is very effective against some of our structures.
Gilbo's
Be
like,
careful with the green fire.
and Gilbo's like, that's it. I'm gonna fucking give those dragons a piece of my fucking mind. I'm gonna shove my fucking shoot some crossbow bolts out of my fucking butts. Maybe that'll teach them a lesson. When they can't poop anymore.
And someone doesn't return to give me my medication. That's fine.
Like, shouldn't you report that?
I'll mention it some other time to someone in the Martin until I can't report it now. I'm not getting up, wasting my time to go all the way. I am not. Nope, I'm not moving. I will continue what we're doing, but I do know this is an issue. But I won't remember.
Oh, what, your sleeping pills?
No, that's not till the graveyard individual. That's not graveyard.
Oh, what is it? What is it supposed to be?
It's the person that's supposed to be here between,
I meant, what were you supposed to be given?
It's the one that helps me with, one's just, and one is because we don't get enough sun in my state. We're vitamin D. And the other one is, the one that helps me with my appetite issues.
Okay, that's a big fucking deal.
Where, where it prevents me from overeating. Because I need to lose weight. Well, I'll be fine. I need something to drink. But also, it can't prevent me from being thirsty, though.
Yes, we all get thirsty in one way or another.
I'm gonna throw you into the trash. And it's right over there.
Gilbo was pretty thirsty for Alex that one night.
Why, it's true. You can't be mad over.
I'm gonna kill you with a dragon freaking balefire. Anyways. Yes, I made that reference, but only thing you
Yeah.
understand it.
Well, Equestria, yeah, where the green fire was radioactive. It was also radioactive.
And that's why and there's a reason. There's also a reason why, and she was told to watch out for that fire generally because it's actually
radioactive.
it will destroy her body
Mhm.
because it's green fire. Because it's that one property. What green fire does. Mystic fire does. But that's Mystic green flux fire. It's even worse. That's why it does that. Because the fire, the dragons from that type of dragon has flux in their fire. If you did not know that.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, that's why they fucking destroy everything. They fucking burn. And if you remember, so if you think about it.
I also realize a certain character I have, I think his fire is way more dangerous than we actually think, because that was from Dragonfire. Oh no. I think it's more than radioactive.
Yeah, because it's
So-
not normal radioactive, it's because it's because he has radio in him.
Yes! He's not dying, but he doesn't die from it. Which is a terrifying thing.
Meanwhile, back to our random chaos of this. Is there any encounters?
Probably not.
Elsewhere?
Anything in the sand pop out to try to grab a wiener?
Well, he saw spiders in the distance, but that's about it. A while back ago, but his eyeballs saw them, but he said nope. Anyways.
Deeper salt.
Watch out.
Not all
Spiders.
creatures, bro.
He's like,
Not
watch out there, mate. Space spider, I'll eat your space baby.
Roll to gain arachnophobia.
Real.
Yeah. And they're freaking funnel. Because they're they're literally funnel webs. They're giant funnel web spiders that are the size of a freaking stagecoach thing. You know, the things that gets pulled by a fucking horse. One of those stocking things.
Oh no! To quote John Tron, I could still hear the screams, Papa.
And yeah, unless you know, he saw an area that had 22, maybe 30 of them around a oasis.
Oh no!
In the distance.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh no! Oh no!
But he was fine because he was nowhere near them. He just had he rolled a 30 with perception is why. He just kind of saw the nope in the distance.
I saw the note. No.
Saw the note coming up.
Multiple notes.
It's the reason why his area is there's some nice places, but right, he's in metaphorical Australia.
Real.
And also, there's a population issues because there's not enough one thing to fucking eat something else. That is the reason. There's actually there's actually an imbalance over in the region. Because there's something that's supposed to eat. Because there's something supposed to eat those. And that's why there's so many of them. And that creature is kind of not very many of them because someone's being stupid and hunting something that's supposed to be illegal to hunt.
Oh.
Yeah. You know that one worm you saw?
Yeah.
Those guys are illegal to hunt.
Well, what if they attack first?
No, actually, they usually don't have interest. They don't like the smell of people.
Mm.
They just, or how they don't. They just more likely peek out. Only reason they would have fucking attack you, they would have to have rabies.
Mm.
If you get what I mean.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why they would do that. And there's also another creature that's also out there that's also a worm that kind of nibbles on the spiders as well. But there's some noodles that kind of eat those spiders, but sadly there's a lack of noodles that eat the spiders, and so there's kind of infestation of spiders. And you see the problem. The infestation.
The rabies
As an example.
makes your smell go from yuck to yummy.
Yep. Even if you're made of metal. Anyways.
It's a
cat
good
box.
it's a good way to clean your teeth, right?
Yep. And also, or make your vehicle go faster. Cat box, because your vehicle was sent flying because it was yeeted. Even though you didn't feel it, because you're in something where magically it will prevent whoever's inside of the cat that thing that prevented them from being jostled is why, which is kind of convenient.
To quote a parody of Indiana Jones, though, real quick. Spiders. Why is it always spiders? I had to. There's so many of them. There's so many.
They're usually kind of useful to have around because they eat certain other things that are kind of annoying as well, but they're kind of bad if there's too many of them. If you get the idea. That's why there's a thing called balance. When it's not balanced in the ecosystem, things get kind of scary. Because there's always a reason for something. But then there's certain creature that really shouldn't exist, but it does. And which is the bone wolf.
I fucking hate them.
Because they're actually bad for the ecosystem for them to exist. But people kind of don't know where they come from. When they think they wipe them out in the area, they for some reason just crop up somewhere else.
It's called what they need to do is a mass regional extermination.
It's because they're a creature that can, not unlike normal wolves, they can actually clone themselves. In other words, they can sexual reproduce, is why. Unlike a normal wolf. If they don't get rid of all of them and there's still one left, well, shit. If you see the problem.
Yes.
That's why you need to make sure you get rid of all of them. That's the same with both wolf types. Because there's the dire wolf ones, which are the ones in your guys' region, which is the ones over here. Where my mouse? The one over in this huge region. You're the ones that have the dire wolves, but the standard ones live over. Where's my big? I'll have to scoot over. And this big area over here. Or it's this area, cat box. And this huge area is another location where you'll find the standard ones. You know, the normal wolf-size one. But that's a bigger area, so they're harder to keep track of where they're at versus the island. So the dire wolves version of them do go extinct, but it takes a lot longer for the standard golden wolves to go extinct because of their area they influence is a lot bigger. And they're smaller. If you get the idea.
Mm-hmm.
Still nothing on the dice.
Yeah. That's why I was chatting. Instead about lore instead, because nothing happened. Well, so let's see what random nope they'll find next.
It's about time for Alex to go to sleep now, so...
Nap time.
I was just asking if it sees any more nope out in the desert wilderness.
Almost
As an
time
Eric.
to just skip to the next day.
I'm just wondering if he wants to do one more roll to see if he spots anything out there.
Sure.
Spot the T-Rex. It's like, nope. Should not have done that.
Real. Oh, that's crazy.
That is
Oh.
crazy. That is crazy.
One moment.
You see everything. You see 4 people.
I see
sitting around a
Oh, I
table.
see. That's a 36.
You see the codes running through the tabletop.
No.
Oh, I see the Matrix. Oh.
Standing before you, you see Angel. You see the DM.
Oh my God. Jesus.
All I know you don't see really a thing you need to really worry about, but you do see something you feel really bad. It looks like the group of bandits really screwed up on messing up with ran across something. But you also do know that someone does know that's going on, but he doesn't seem to care.
Wait, a group of bandits?
Yes, they may have angered a you know what Diablos is.
Yeah.
Specifically the black one.
Yeah.
Yeah, some bandit taking control of them.
Oh, the horny female one.
Yes. They're just seeing that chaos in the
It's
distance.
It's hagry.
Mm.
Horny
Oh.
/ angry.
Mm. He's like, well, that's the
Well,
time.
that's not my problem. And,
You hear Ross say that. You hear Ross randomly. Sucks to be them.
yeah, real.
You see in the background like, help! Help! Please help us! Help!
Oh my God, this was a bad idea. And then moments later, but they weren't paying. Moments later, this in the distance, you see them also another thing coming over because they're disturbing the soil. You know those like worms.
Worms. Yeah.
One of the you see a indentation of. Didn't know they were there. It was trying to go after the Diablos. It accidentally follows the Diablos and the bandits.
What about
Wouldn't it just throw the people up?
Yeah, after like moments later, it's like this 10 minutes later, after she did this, just vomited up the people.
Bro.
Bro,
And then
that would have been terrifying. What does bandits need new pants? Just like way too old. They're just all like this all over there. They're alive, but I don't. Kind of.
Kind of.
My
But-
leg! My leg!
Yes. Yeah, things are funny. The random thing. Well, there's your abandoned event. Except you didn't have to worry about them.
Yeah, I'm not worrying about them. Wait, how can I tell if they're bandits?
They kind of look like they look like they had the typical iconically. They look like they were kind of don't look like they live anywhere.
Mm.
And they look, I know, mostly, and also he makes a comment to them, they don't even look like the natives in the area.
Gotcha.
To them.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
You know what? I'll let the Black Diablos deal with them.
And, well, sadly the Black Diablos kind of became a snack to the worm, but the worm almost ate them, but then threw them back up,
Oh,
like,
threw that
10
to
minutes
people.
later. Yeah.
I thought they had,
But you're not too
I thought they would have a big old flag that says bandit.
Mhm. and like, well, not a big flag, but they kind of looked like they were doing something somewhere, or then they got distracted because, yeah, the proper scene, what happened, if you wanted to know what really, they were just kind of, there was a camp there, over in the distance because it was becoming night.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you would have kind of seen. Then, Diablo's burrow in the sand.
Yeah.
It just kind of popped out of the sand, and then just angrily started chasing them, is what happened. And then moments later, one of those worms showed up. And accidentally swallowed, it was trying to just eat the Diablo. And accidentally swallowed the humans. And then after like 10 minutes later, it like realized it swallowed something that it didn't agree with in its stomach, and it threw up the humans moments later.
Oh.
That's pretty much what she saw. as Ross was setting up camp. And then the worm went back into the sand. And it was one of the ancient worms, one of the really big ones.
Yeah. Thank God.
But they actually they can't eat people. It will make them really, really sick.
Mm-hmm.
Means they can't eat pork.
Pork.
Or something whatever that chemical that a human has in their system. But they can seem to be able to eat arachnid creatures and lizards. That's what it eats. It eats pretty much giant it'll eat those big spiders. I hope it gets over to where those spiders are. It's going to have a buffet once it gets over there. He just makes that comment because I bet you saw those. He saw those at the Oasis, right?
Yeah.
I just hope it gets over there at that Oasis because it's going to have a good buffet over there.
Calling spider population. It doesn't help they have like 800.
I'd rather, honestly, I'd rather take my chances with a giant worm than tiny spiders.
Is that at least there's a good chance you may have would survive being spat back up? Maybe.
Oh.
Maybe taking some out of character acid damage.
Oh.
Anyways, I think it would be like kind of bit of acid damage. I think it's well, matters how long you're in there, in the stomach of the creature.
Hopefully not for long.
Yeah. Or make sure you're in material that's resistant to acid, and you're like decently armored so there's no holes. But if it has holes, I feel bad for you in the long run, because once it gets to your skin, you're fucked. Anyways.
Right.
Because you know how aggressive stomach acid is.
When you're right, you're right.
Yeah. Especially if that thing's supposed to eat things that are supposed to have really tough hide. Like scales and bug-like carapaces. So think about that for a minute.
Yeah.
Your soft, fleshy body is going to melt.
Going to melt.
So. And also it burrs through sand, so sometimes it swallows sand, so that disintegrates in there too. Because that's how it digs. It just digs through the sand and kind of eats the sand, then poops it out. That's why sometimes there might be sandstone in places, might be worm poop. Meanwhile, I guess this getting rest and while I guess do a little more chaos related whatever Gilbo's doing. I guess going to go find the next location. But
Or she could ask what's his face, so if she could do something for her with the whole checkup thing. Because she's really just going wanting to check on some of the villages to make sure the others are okay.
I do have, what is it? Spare ones. We only have 3 spare gems, but I know the ones that I know that would be having issues right now. And that's about it. But I don't know if you want to be really, because I
What?
know you can't. Wait a minute. I'll try to share my screen if it wants to behave itself. No, it's just gonna spaz.
That's fine. She's just because she's like, look, what the fuck? What the? Okay. It seems to be going smoothly thus far.
Or just doesn't like certain maps or something. I do know there's some stuff around here. I just didn't put them on here because they're so, it's because I only put the pips here if they're bigger than a certain size thing, or they're relevant. I know there's this structure, that area, which I think you already been there, but you didn't get the gem from her because she won't give it to you unless you at least visited at majority of the areas that area on the main central area, which is the area that. So the area that actually belongs to the Podling Spheres is this area that's all connected to each other.
Well, she just wants to make sure that everyone's okay. This is like, I don't want anyone to get hurt because I actually care, because she's like, yeah, it's also the fact that dead people can't pay taxes. But it's primarily the fact that I kind of would feel bad if I got in charge of this area, of a certain area, and then some of my citizens kind of just died. And I didn't do anything when I could at least try and save people.
Yeah, especially if they're in a situation where they don't have enough food.
Oh no! Oh no!
Well, we have enough food for like 6 months, even though it's not the most appealing thing in the world, which is chalk rock, potato powder, and sugar. It's not the most appetizing thing in the world. It's better than nothing.
Mm-hmm. But there's also potentially wood, ash.
Yeah,
wouldn't taste great, but
no, that won't taste that great either. But it's better than nothing too. But let's see. I'm gonna calculation here. Here are the 3 gems we have. He gives you this. These seem to be different your typical gems that you would normally have. Normally you just get normal gems, but the ones you were given were elemental ones.
it's like, huh? He's like, this is new. He's like, and these are for
these are the ones for. That one's for one of the larger towns that are closest to the problem location. So be careful when you go over there. And then there's the one that is just a little bit close, like on the opposite direction you went from where Father's little shrine is. And then there's one that's further up that direction. is where the third gem go to. And those are the areas that are seem to be mostly attacked, because anything that's further on from that area are not being affected, because that's where all the larger cities are in this region.
She's like, okay, because I'm gonna go to the. She says that she's gonna go to the areas that were attacked first, and deal with the situation.
Because those are the small. It's because it's the small. It's the town. Because the towns and villages and hamlets are. Oh, if you want to know, the villages and the towns and hamlets and the small villages are all along the lower half of this island, and this whole area was what got attacked. The upper area has the actual cities in it, and right now they're trying to come over to help with resources, with the fucking dragons being the bad ones being naughty, which they are
Finally, I get to fucking use my fucking crossbow to put a bolt in somebody's butthole. Do the metaphorical medieval busting equivalent of a cap in somebody's ass for ages.
Yeah, well, you do get when you get to that location, you wind up because they do have an underside area where they have their teleporters instead of them having above, because they know they're closer to the quote unquote more dangerous area. That's why they do. For some reason, the teleporters always seem to be underground, unlike they typically are in the other locations. When she went over here, she's like in another underground area that's similar to the last location.
It's funny what Gilbo's thinking. Man, if I kill one of those evil dragons, I think I'm gonna skin it and turn its hide into a fez. Maybe make a whole bunch, and so I could sell them as limited edition dragon scale fezzes or something. Gotta start somewhere.
And at the moment, this area seems to be okay, but it's most of the individuals are down here, but I need to get my.
And she's like, all right. Where's your head individual at? I'm here to kind of explain everything. Well, unless they already know that I was coming here. Because she's thinking, I'm gonna talk with the individual, whoever's in charge here first, and then after I've checked on everybody, on the other areas that were attacked, I might go dragon hunting. That's gonna be funny. When Gilbo is gonna be like, one of these days I'm probably gonna have Dragon Hunter on my non-existent resume. It's gonna be really awkward. So we get here and everything. So I get there and everything seems to be okay. Hello?
Yeah, 1 second.
You're getting a rep or something?
For another character that's somewhat important.
Okay.
It's another chief.
Wow. actually not that bad looking. That's saying something.
One of the what is he? Now I remember. Oh, I remember now. He's just a. I think he's just a pink. He's he's actually, ironically, he's just a pink diamond.
He's a champagne diamond.
Yeah.
Yeah, you realize how rare champagne diamonds actually are, right? They're not common. I think they're like one of the 3 rarest colors is the pink.
There was Mr. Search. There was Sir Chowder.
Mm-hmm.
What's funny? These individuals are actually. He isn't noble, but he is a one of the not the dominant individual to it, but he is part of the extended of that. Because for most of because these are individuals that are just extended individuals to someone that lives more likely the other direction, that are just taking care of these little areas.
Mm-hmm.
But if you notice, a lot of them are either very particular. Oh, and the guy that you were originally interacting with, I forgot to say what gemstone he was.
What was he?
He was a clear sapphire.
Ooh, oh, that's pretty.
What the guy was that you originally were interacting with.
No wonder why he was so nice. Dude is like the jelly bean of gems.
Yeah, because sapphires tend to be a little bit more friendlier. Diamonds are usually it's a hit or miss. It matters by the color of the individual. And more likely, the most some tend to be. What's funny, the most cheekiest version of diamonds, no one usually interacts in much, but it isn't the champagne. Champagne seem to be a little more, one of the more mellow ones, because they are a red diamond, but they're not really red. They're a, pink. So they're much more, because there's a certain uniqueness to them that's because of a type of other thing. It's because of a certain type of sorcerer type they usually are.
Mm-hmm.
You know how usually blood diamonds are usually blood sorcerers.
Yeah, I know.
These guys are kind of more liked because of a certain reason. You ever heard of a divine soul sorcerer?
Yes.
That's what they commonly are.
I rarely see them used though, which is kind
Yeah.
of sad. It's actually kind of cool.
And specifically, the version this one is connected to specifically is the domain. I'm vaguely very familiar.
Wait, what?
She might recognize the domain.
Is it Hope and Peace?
Yes, but even though they're just because typically, if you notice, this region seems to be, even like the last person you interact, if you notice, even though he was a person, a lot of them seem to be very religious looking
Mm-hmm.
in this region. There's a reason why there's another name for this region. It's also referred as the kind of the Podling Spear's Holy Empire. This little region is.
Meanwhile, Gil was like, oh boy. Gil was thinking, I'm gonna. The greedy part of Gilbo is like, I'm gonna make fortune off this place.
Yeah, but what's interesting?
Part of her is like, no, it's not about the money, it's about the people. And the other part's like, that's what you think.
Yeah, but be careful because someone might be able to see through your bullshit.
Well, I mean, she does care about the people. It's just, there's a tiny part of it that's like, money. I mean, she is basically a glorified rock goblin.
Yeah, I know. And Gil knows that too, but be careful so you don't want to anger the freaking Titan. That can see in the fucking future. Yeah, if you get the idea.
And she's like, what? It's not my fault. I'm gonna easily be able to pay off my debt and have money left over to invest into the kingdom. And maybe myself a little bit.
She knows, but she is understanding that she seems to know shit that she shouldn't know, but she knows it anyways. Which is terrifying. That's the thing about Fava. She knows. Maybe might be a reason why she did that. Normally, she would have talked to you, meaning she wanted to maybe done that for you to earn the reader's respect, I guess, because of the situation.
Well, knowing Gilbo, she's gonna be like, dragon body parts are useful in alchemy. Huzzah! Some people might not be happy about it, but who fucking cares? These things try to eat us anyway. We shouldn't respect them anyway.
Generally, in the situation, it's just, where do I have her picture it? I don't remember. Oh, right. Oh yeah, I don't have a place for her picture, for her father's image, but I will worry about that later. I don't need to have that thing at the moment, but still is gonna, don't give a shit of, that's why she was acting a little weird when she first encountered her, as she kind of wanted to, even though you're in charge of the area, you kind of have to get her to like you, or she won't give you the ability to teleport to her shrine. Or to that area, a central area. Other people wouldn't. I think the rest of the individuals are a little different. They understand. She's a druid. And she cares more about the environment and things around her, but she does have her own issues at the moment to worry about. I think there's another reason why she has a slight beef with the party, a kind of for other reasons.
Why? What? I didn't do anything.
That's the point. You didn't do anything.
I stayed the fuck out of the problem. You can't be a part of the problem if you don't get involved.
No, that's not the issue. There was a problem that wasn't fixed that actually destroyed an entire area in another variant of the timeline. And she remembers.
Well, that shit don't even exist anymore.
Yeah, but she doesn't forget, because she's not a normal individual. Oddlysters always remember what's going on, even if they're in a different timeline. Because that's the odd part about them. Because they transfer information by this, when they reincarnate, they could come from another tree. If you get the idea. So that's why she's going to be a little difficult to deal with. Of course, the Oracle might be a little bit of pain in the booty to deal with.
She's like, I was just doing the most wise thing possible. Not get involved. Because that was those guys' fault, not mine.
No, the thing she's...
who fucked around and they found out.
Yeah, but the thing that she's upset about is not is a little thing that
What is it?
but you'll figure out already. But it was dealt with. But it's just but sadly she's still kind of you'll figure out eventually.
She's
what it
still
is.
scary. She's still scary. She's still upsetting, Miss Spaghetti.
Mm. And what it is we'll eventually figure it out, but it's not what you guys did, it's just specifically, it's what you didn't do.
She's like, yeah, I didn't
No,
involve in
it's just,
problems.
I said, not just you,
If-
Oh.
it's a thing you guys, that's what it's referring to,
You
is a
figured
thing, yeah, there's something you guys didn't do, and that she
you
was, yeah, that's a thing.
It's
But
fine.
there's a lot of shit that randomly they didn't do, and some reason, and that could have actually prevented some stuff. But there's some.
logic. Gilbo's logic of if something
Yeah, but
bad's happening, there are more capable people to handle it, and if they don't handle it, then it's their fault.
Yeah, but they don't realize there was something else going on that's much more greater that couldn't have been solved without an outside source, which is a lot like finding a needle in a haystack of what the problem was, is the issue.
Mhm.
Which is fine, but there's some other issues that are a little that she's aware of. But it's fine. It's just interesting. Generally, that's the individual she met that seems to actually kind of generally fine. It's just they're. So you're the new Duchess that's in charge of her area.
She does the curtsy bow, and she's like, yes, that would be me. My wonderful new friend. She's like, is everyone okay? I heard about the dragon thing.
We didn't lose anyone, but just lost our upper side area.
She's like, well, that's the main thing. I thought I'd come closest to the danger and check.
At the moment, the only place I'm concerned about, I don't know about the fishing hamlet at the edge, though. Sadly, I don't think anyone wants to go over there, because that's where most of the actual dragon fighting is at the moment.
And she's like, ooh. And she's like,
Yeah, but sadly, you wouldn't know who the enemies are, because there's colors are kind of difficult to tell who's who.
She's like, is there someone who can tell me who is who?
Yes, but I don't know, she's been acting a bit more grumpy than normal for some reason.
She's like, damn it, I wanted a dragon skin hat. She's like, or maybe a scabbard for some kind of wicked sword.
Well, at the moment, nothing you really can do about it, so until I figure out why she is in this strange mood. She's been this way for quite a while.
She's like, so how many towns are there?
That where you're able to get to. I think you have the ability to go somewhere else if I give it to you, but it's not affected by this now.
She's like, it's fine. I'll still check in because I still have to go to all the other towns anyway, more than likely.
he just gives him the one he gives him is a fire elemental crystal. The ones that what's his face gave you, he gave you a water one, and a water, a arcana one, and I think electricity one.
Shit, I probably should be listing these, shouldn't I?
When they're element, yeah, those. Let you know the electricity one took you here. Oh, and the one you came from, their gem is a earth elemented one.
Hold on, I gotta get Gilbo's sheet open for this. I need the teleport gems, right?
Yes. For some reason, the one.
I'll have to make a category for them.
Yeah. As these ones specifically are elemented ones versus the standard. It's just a gem that seems to be disconnected to a certain reason that are usually magically attuned. These ones are specifically just elementally attuned instead. Which means this area is more very specialized related to what gems they're using. Meanwhile, while other people are vaguely asleep, is there a random chaos in the middle of night? No. Not for you. What about the other location? Oh. Interesting. Oh. So you can have a lovely 11 p.m. encounter, Catbox.
I got a what now?
You have an encounter around like 11, you're classified at 11 p.m. at night, like encounter, or classified as that.
So, like, basically an hour before, midnight.
Well, would it be classified on this planet? Because remember, it's
Well, yeah, so that'd be like 11 would be an hour before midnight, so that'd be like
hour
31.
and third. Yeah. Yes. They love an hour for midnight chaos. Like, I'm like, you just you're allowed to swear from what's his face. Yeah, fucking again. That line from Melik.
But now I'm trying to sleep.
You don't feel it, but you can see that we are maybe stuck upside down.
What?
It's
So,
Get up,
so
get
I
up,
was just
get
gonna
up.
move my eyes to adjust. It's kind of blurry.
after he clears you, this like kind of peeks out one of those slats. Yeah,
Wait,
something
if
managed
we're
to.
upside down, then how am I on the ceiling?
No, you're not in the ceiling because I have a weird thing that magically prevents us from being disturbed. Or just, not, being moved. So, if you get the idea.
Witchcraft? Witchcraft?
Any, you hear the thing you kind of hear the noise of the creature getting, you hear the little spider legs of the thing just constantly, just stabbing whatever that thing in the face repeatedly outside. because he got it. It's stuck in the mouth of something.
Is it trying to what? Look.
Or-
I guess looks at the slot where the mouth is.
It really thinks it's another one of those stupid things, and it's like and it's thrashing them around.
Give it.
But you-
Hold on.
But you
hold on.
can't. But you can't feel it though, because of the way the magic of the wagon is. But you do see it going on outside, so it's not making you dizzy or anything.
You cast cloud of daggers inside its mouth. At fourth.
I think you would just cast.
Second level. 10 damage.
Yep. Okay. Mm. Does that have a save?
That's every round.
Does it have a save?
I don't think so. Nope, doesn't say
Yeah,
anything
that would've-
about a save.
Yeah, and then it will finally drop the fucking thing. Do you have the ability to make smoke again? So we can get away?
Maybe, sure.
Because I don't want to deal with that fucking thing. At least we know that. Sorry about the rude awakening.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
Mm. And then they quickly scamper away from it. Mm. Anyways.
So the gems, by the way, the gems that I got were what again? Because I just got my sheet open. Hmm.
The one that where you originally where you went to, where you dropped off your character's children, that's a earth, elemental crystal, you got from there. The area you went to, that gemstone is a electricity elemental gem. Where you met the Champagne Diamond Chief individual. The gemstone that you are going to be needing to go next, after that is a water elemental gem, which is the place that would be at Pass. If you were at where we met Faba, you would have been gone, instead of going to the, north direction, you would have went to the north west direction. If you went to the south eastern direction, you would have went, that one would be the water one.
So I got how many gems?
I am doing them in order for a fucking reason.
Okay. So it was, let's see, it was earth, electricity, and water, right?
So far.
Okay.
And then you would have a Arcana one. Elemental gem. Or it's a magic one. Then you would have been given a fire elemental gem from Sir Chowder. That would take you to one of the another town that isn't affected by this, is it's in a safe location, but it will make it faster to get to the other locations. You know, the cities.
Mm-hmm. Right. I'm just trying to figure out how many actual cities there are.
I think there's like 5, but there is I think there's one that is classified as as big as almost as big as the capital, which is so it's more of there is a metropolis over here.
So there's 5 or 6 places I gotta visit.
No, there's 4 that are actual normal cities and 1 metropolis.
Okay, so there's 5 places. Let's see, I've already visited 2 of them, 2 places. So
There's more than 2 places you need to visit.
I know. I'm just figuring out how many more I need to stop by.
You have the 2.
Was there a actual name of the first place I went to?
They're named after the. What's weird? Podlingsmere sometimes usually name them after they're related to the. These guys kind of name their areas after the gems they actually connected it to, because these are because you're in a druid kind of region. That's how they named it. That's why they're named the way they are. The towns are, but the ones that actually have names are going to be the cities. But you haven't gotten to them.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out, because I have the gem names, and then up below I put the destinations of where they take me. I just don't have names for those destinations, I guess.
Didn't hear what I said, did you?
They're named after the Earth gems.
They're named after the elemental gems you were given.
So, Earth Town?
Yeah, there. Some reason the towns been recent because they're kind of newer. So the newer places usually they just some reason when they just kind of named them after some reason. The first places were actually named, but then they got lazy, kind of named them after just random gemstones, which sometimes happens. Because they usually just name things by conveniences. If you remember, that's naming conventions for Podlingsmere sometimes. If you remember. And Thessians are kind of the same, because that's why their main capital is called, their main city is called Maine, if you remember.
So wait, does that mean like all of these cities are just named after their fucking gems that I've been given?
No, the towns were. The towns are. The cities are not. You haven't gotten to them yet, though. Because you weren't giving any of them. We're only given gemstones for towns.
Okay.
Which you already visited the Earth, and the one that's connected to the Earth one, you're connected to. You're at the location that's connected to the electricity. Remember, it's that one. But he gave you one the fire elemented one. Sir Chowder did.
I should put bubbles at some point for the ones that I've already visited, so I know which ones I've visited already, or something. But yeah.
That's fine.
Oh,
Or you can put an asterisk next, so it's up to you what
I'll
you want to
do
do with that.
So the ones I already used were what again?
You already started from the Earth Town. And then you went to electricity.
Alright, she's like, well,
And the recommended next town for he tells you to go to is the one referred as water.
She's like, alright, I guess I'll do that. And she uses the stone.
You have to go to the next location, I guess.
It'd be
Because he gave you a fire one, and gave you the one for fire as well before you left.
I know.
So
I have it listed. I'm just trying to keep track of all of them because
that's just the one he just recommended you go to. That one next.
Because I'm just
And-
trying to figure out how many places she's gonna have to visit. Because now she's gonna have to visit basically everywhere.
Generally, the town,
Oh, no.
specifically the places that she has the ability to teleport to, is what she means,
Ah, yeah.
and get the gemstones for them,
hmm
is what it is. And ironically, let you know the Metropolis might have more than one gemstone,
What?
because it has subsections.
Oh.
You know, like a certain certain city, kind of,
Mhm.
also has subsections, but Alex didn't know that.
Subsection
When he visited.
the capital?
Yeah, there's like, it's split it into 4 subsections.
Well, he
There's the
didn't
central
really-
section.
He was just trying
Yeah.
to go talk to the king. Wasn't really interested in,
The visiting the 4,
well, he did visit
sections.
somewhere, but
as I think he went through the, main,
So-
I think he went through the, the southern gate.
wait, so she's in the capital now. Right now
No.
she is? No? Okay.
No, let you know there's 2 metropolises. You know those big super cities?
Yeah.
One is over in, what is it? This region.
Where?
In this region.
Oh, okay.
And the other
so,
one we-
like, Gilbo bought a Super City.
No, has a super city. But this is the actual capital, is in this region. So, and it has those are the 2, they're the places that have the 2 largest locations. There is a large city that's almost the size of a metropolis, but it's the place that's over here. But only concerning part about it, it's in complete ruins.
Sounds like Alrix is gonna do some conquering. It's like,
At the moment. Yeah, but there is people still in this area. What's funny, the guy that's in charge of this area is actually still alive, and so is the person over here.
It's just like immediately goes to war for this section here.
Yeah, take over. Want to take some parts of the place. It's
Considering
classified.
that this is basically like, I make a map of the area. This is basically the map I have to do. So, like,
Mhm.
it's gonna be like,
Yeah,
might as
yeah.
well just go whoop, whoop. Mine now. Thank you very much.
The-
I mean, what are they
Yeah,
really
I guess-
doing with it?
I guess Pickle. I think the Devil Joes really want to eat Alarix.
Oh, is it following that? Is it following him still?
No,
Okay.
I'm just saying. This is your second
I mean,
encounter.
I don't know.
They just-
After getting, a bunch of daggers in your mouth, then flashbanged, I'm not sure if you want to go after that.
Tickle the pickle. Tickle my and it's like, no, don't tickle my pickle.
I mean, that's Alarix's adventures. For some reason, like, fuck, another one. Get the joke.
Ah,
I'm
so
gonna tickle its pickle.
bad. Don't tickle its pickle. What the fuck is No, I
I'm gonna
said
do it.
tickle,
I'm
don't
gonna tickle its pickle. I'm
not
gonna tickle its pickle. Can't stop me.
No! Its pickle will crush you.
That didn't stop Gilbo,
It's
apparently.
bigger than it's bigger
That means-
than that wagon.
Are you sure Are you sure it was even male?
Oh no!
I'm gonna tickle his steps tube.
Gets stuck inside of it. Anyways.
Crushing the sandwich of death.
Oh. Anyways.
Imagine what it would feel like in there.
That's funny. Chaos.
Lorix gets reborn as an egg.
Morning?
Gets reincarnated as an animal.
Then he gets killed. Probably, then that version of it probably gets killed because some dumbass youth decide to fucking drop cinder blocks on it. He's how stupid the next generation is.
Hey, why? Jimmy, why did you throw a rock at the Devil Joe? This destroys half of the town. Anyways.
Me sees an angry pickle. Me pulls out cheeseburger. And throws it. Or even better, just shove it to a mouthful of Snickers bars. You're not you when you're hungry.
Anyway. Anyways, the wonderful chaos of dealing with Devil Joes. Anyways.
Oh boy, yeah. If Gillo was in that situation, she would have been able to get out of it because of the twins. Man, having the ability to speak to animals is really, really convenient.
Yeah, but it won't be able to get out of it if they're mad, in a mad state, though.
I know, but still, I'm so glad I have the twins. I'm so fucking glad.
The twin birds, because of your ability to communicate with fucking animals.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Yes, the ability that's broken that they've never had the chance to use.
Well, there's a good chance you can. Sadly, you can't at the moment because, well, blame the dragons. Anyways. Those poor animals.
Fucking dragons. What the hell? Just rape,
now you see,
pillage everything.
Now you see why Flava's a little cranky.
You still need to rape, burn, and pillage the entire fucking countryside. Calm the hell down.
Yeah, but and the reason, remember, she's a druid. So you know it's why she's angry and everything at the moment. So
These dragons are lucky I don't use my fucking short crossbow and just fill them full of a shit ton of fucking radiant crossbow bolts.
And cheating only if you were a little stronger. You're not.
So,
What?
morning now, or would it be morning?
Here comes the sun. Do, 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 do. Anyways.
Yeah, I guess it's funny that Alaric has problems with animals. Gilbo doesn't.
And meanwhile, this scene.
It was just one species of wolf.
And then, also some reason he has issues with pickles that have lost their marbles.
I'd be like, no, Mr. Pickle, I'm not food. Eat the cheeseburger. Eat the cheeseburger, go away.
And, like, because they're so hungry, they go insane. Anyways.
Mm-hmm. You gotta tickle the pickle. Not my pickle, though. You stay away from my pickle.
And meanwhile, Eric's has seen the random horrors of the desert.
Yeah.
Poor Eric. Poor Eric.
I mean,
He's safe, but
I'm safe.
But he gets
Hey,
to
don't-
see why he shouldn't go there by himself.
Well, maybe God should have put such terrifying creatures on this planet.
Or it's one of the more because it's one of the most dangerous regions on this planet.
God really
The
went,
section-
let's take Australia and make it 10 times worse.
Real.
And then make it the size of Jupiter.
Real.
No, it's like several times. That's Jupiter, but you get the idea. But actually, the most mellowest areas, ironically, if you want to know, is Arcadia. If you want to know. It's
Meanwhile,
kind of like the most like the least amount of problems. The worst thing you might find that might be nasty is maybe a random bee, and that's about it.
meanwhile,
It's just a
everyone
bee
getting
that's slightly
more
too aggressive. A bee that might see
Yes.
you.
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
everyone getting
yeah.
harassed.
I'm not joking. I'm not lying about it either. And it's a type of poisonous bee too.
Imagine that, like everyone getting harassed by the bees. Meanwhile, Gilbo having a polite conversation with said bees.
Yeah, that's it. That's the thing. The only issue they have is literally a type of bee. Otherwise, they don't really have very many aggressive animals over there.
Yeah, it's funny. Everyone, I just imagine everyone else being assaulted by bees. Meanwhile, Gilbo talking with the bees because of the twins.
And that's what it is. That's interesting. That is actually correct, Vox. The most aggressive and most dangerous thing you guys have over there is just literally a very poisonous bee, and that's about it.
A poisonous bee. How big is a bee?
It's about as big as your pinky nail.
Bruh.
It's like not very big, but it's poisonous. Has enough poison to one sting. If you don't get medicine within like 3 hours, you will be dead.
Real.
It's like I need medicine for my bee sting, but the closest town is 3 hours away.
And then now that's one comical thing. Peachy berries are everywhere. But he doesn't know where one is because you're panicking. Which is funny.
It's like, oh no, I have 3 hours, or I'll die horribly. Shit, my guts on my own anus.
Actually, it's kind of more worse. It's a neural base
What do
poisoning.
you mean it's worse? Oh my god.
It's a neural base. It causes fucking seizures.
I thought shitting out the liquefied remains of your internal organs was bad.
No, it causes seizures and it also causes what else? It causes your blood cells to explode. It's fun. Mm. Mm. And also, let you know that same bee also lives in Claudia as well. Is some reason accidentally? Is this some reason it accidentally got over in Arcadia?
It's a good thing. It's a good thing I'm
It's like if you get the joke, it's like that. It's like the Africanized honeybee incident.
Or how the actual honeybee got here. Hmm.
No, it's not a honeybee. It's the Africanized one. How it got to the U.S. by accident.
Like,
Cat boxing, if you get my idea.
Yes.
It's generally that's generally what it is. It's like that scenario. But you do have normal honeybees over there that are kind of full and friendly. That won't kill you as well.
Yeah, but killer bee honey actually tastes better than regular honey.
Yeah, but sadly, unlike a normal killer bees, you actually can't eat this honey unless you are a poison-based species.
Damn it. Wait a second. I have an idea.
It's called a tox blight honeybee.
That would be really unfortunate for someone if I coated my Tasnite blade in the honey and then cut them with it. Would be a real shame. Yes, a real shame.
Oh, the other favorite flower kind of has an interesting property, though, for something.
I
But
never thought I'd see the day where Gilbert would eventually weaponize fucking bees.
but I'm gonna continue with our random shenanigans. You're going to the water area, but now I need to get your next chief individual you go in and say hello to. As sometimes only gets encounters when he least wants them.
Yeah, you know, he only gets them when he's trying to sleep.
Mm.
It's like, Alex, you need to wake up. There's another pickle after us. Come on, Alex, do something. It's like, aren't you a god? Can't you do something? Just snap him out of existence. I've seen gods do that before.
I don't have the ability to do that.
Penis.
Or
Wake up, Alex. It's time to
Only-
take care of the Pickle Joe again.
He's like, God dang it! He's like, wait a minute, fuck load.
But my spells haven't reset yet, please. Let me have my long rest so my spells reset.
It's like, hey man, reset the motherfucking counter.
Mhm. Well, yeah, it just takes about maybe 10 rolls and you wind up getting something. It's really funny. It's kind of weird. And let's just face this, there is encounters, but and then I do another roll, but it doesn't come in a way where you can see it. That's when I check or notice it. And then, like I said, like with Eric, I said, like, nope, he doesn't notice.
Nope.
That's what I do. You do get encounters, but it's wondering if you notice it. It's like if your passive will notice or not. But, like, no. Because some things are just kind of... Because remember, some of these creatures are kind of really high tier, like, monsters. So that's why you won't not notice them being sneaky, if you get the idea.
Yeah.
And he's in this in there, it's like, because the difference in areas of skill required in areas, problems. But at least you're not really in danger at all, because you're, you have a very good deterrent.
Yeah, you got a bottle of Coke with you.
Alright, ooh boo boo. So you're getting the image of the next. So you're getting the image of the next individual I end up meeting. Oh, boy.
Choo means I love you.
Hingas. Ah, Tanner. Ah, Harrison. What is that? What does that name sound familiar somewhere?
Maybe they are.
Sounds familiar, but it's been such a long time.
Or there could be an ancestor to them. Anyways.
Yeah, I know, but it's been such a long fucking time since we interacted with Harrison. It's just like, oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Andreas Harrison. Well, they are another noble, but the gemstone they are pink, quartz.
Oh, cool. There's pink quartz, also known as
A rose quartz.
sometimes. Yeah, sometimes referred to as rose quartz. Beautiful quartz, by the way. Absolutely stunning. But
Funny, this place is a little bit more problematic at the moment.
and
As,
she's like, is everyone okay?
they did get down here, but just fine. But something looked like they tried to dig down here, but managed to get something managed to deter it. Because there's a big hole.
On the family
She's,
tree,
yeah.
I have changed Gilbo from partner to baby mama. Gilbo has been demoted.
And also,
That's fine.
he's just fine at the moment. He's like trying to they're trying to, if you notice, they're just trying to slowly like mend the hole that close, if you notice that's what they're doing.
Gilbo's gonna ask, so how do you happen to know, like, how I will know which dragons are good and which dragons are bad? And she finishes with, because I heard about the problem. I kind of want to go dragon hunting so I can make a better scabbard for my sword. She shows the Tazanite short sword.
At the moment, it's kind of hard to tell at the moment, is because I don't know what's going on with her at the moment, but I think she's just Ingy. And it's making it anyone difficult to know what's going on.
She's like, oh great, the one person that can actually save people doesn't fucking want to give information that could literally save lives. Because she's upset.
Yeah, that's a thing. But sadly, no one can uprise against her at the moment because she's kind of not a weak person.
She's like, if only Angelus were here. Give that individual.
She can even manhandle the king.
Fuck.
So that's why we can't do anything about it.
She's Ingle. She looks at you. She's like, Ingle, come on, you can deal with this madness. This is madness. This is what this is. This is madness. He's hoping all of City Spaghetti is holding back vital information that could save
Sparta.
people.
Well, at the moment, like Ingle on her hand, like she kind of does the awkward. I would do something about it at the moment, but some reason I'm being told I can't at the moment. There's reasons.
Why?
It's because she's a oracle.
What the fuck does that matter?
It's because of a certain reason I can't touch her is because I have to have permission from a other individual that we haven't had interactions with for a while properly.
It's cool.
Angelus.
Where the fuck even is she?
All I know, she's busy doing something. But at the moment, I can't really figure out what it is, other than she's doing experiments related with a different tree at the moment.
It's like, okay. She's like,
Other than she also may have found some individuals that thought was lost, but they're just waiting to occur because there's just not enough reality trees.
It's like, okay. And then, then she like turns to Harrison and she's like, so you guys didn't lose a new one, did you?
Nah, we just have a big fucking hole. He points at the giant hole that's down in their area.
And she's like, oh, good.
Because one of them's tried to dig down into here.
It's like, yeah, maybe you should use the weird crystal thing I heard about. What? So
Yeah, we were working on it, but we didn't have time to. We were working on making this area. Because if you notice, they just started working on the under area of this area. They didn't have time to fully reinforce the ceiling.
She's like, stupid dragons.
So right now we're just fixing that. Then we are going to reinforce it.
And she's like, I realized something horrifying. I really hope these dragons don't figure out that I can produce amber and gemstones from my ears. He like sweats nervously thinking about that.
Okay. Is this as much as them figuring out, and they figure out that we produce more of ourselves? Anyway, let's see if you get the idea. He just randomly says that to her. Them the ability to make more of themselves and using them to make more food.
She's like,
I'm sure
yeah,
that makes her feel more comfortable.
No, the Podlingseers themselves, they are not any better in the situation. Because that's why they are terrified of the bad, if lucky, the ones that are the enemy are kind of losing.
And
If they
Gilbo's-
weren't, they have a risk of, the Podlingseers themselves has a risk of being enslaved by them.
And like Gilbo's like, Gilbo like explains the why Snarvins had that thing where they're not supposed to like breed with draconic species. Ironically, and it's because every single time a certain evil individual seems to get reborn. And he always tries to end up being a huge fucking problem.
Yeah, right. There's someone also keeps him from getting to erase his soul because of another reason. But I don't think it got fixed this time around. But good luck with your. Oh, if you well, good. I don't have anything to give you, anything, but I think you have all the stuff for the towns. If you went to Letric. Because I think he's the only one. Because if you want one of the places that would go to the first cities, you would have to go to Fire. But I recommend you go to Arcana next, because I think that's one of the other places that actually got attacked.
And she's like, don't worry, I still got Arcana and Fire to go. I think since you mentioned it, I think I will go there next. And she's like, oh, and it's gonna be. I look forward to working with you and the others.
It's like he said, he said, Arcana was one of the other individual places. I had an issue with the Durgans.
And she's like, oh, I hope I do encounter hostile dragons, because, as I said, I want some dragon skin. And oh boy, if they try going after me, they'll learn pretty quick. Well, unless they're the huge ones, then I'll have to run.
Lucky, I don't think many of the big ones are remaining, luckily enough. So that's why the fast, more desperate are the issue.
And she's like, too bad they're not animals. Otherwise, I could just choose one of my artifacts and fucking end all of this crap. But they're not. and and then she's like, wait. She's like, trying to remember. And she's like, yeah, all right. And she's like, all right. And she's like, I'll see you around. I'm gonna go over to the Arcana one now. And she's like, where? She uses the stone. I'm guessing you're looking for an image. Oh, Fess, you okay?
Yeah, I'm looking
Okay.
for something.
Okay, yeah, I guess you're just looking for the image.
My brain's trying to remember. I think I do. Nope, wrong direction. What was it again? I don't have him in here. Thought I didn't. I guess not. No, I remember. Okay.
Mm.
Also, I think that last name might be kind of familiar.
The last name.
Roger.
Who's that familiar?
Oh,
to?
is he a... Is he a...
Remember the guy? You know the random ship guy that took you to a certain location to deal with a certain group of cultists?
Maybe.
It's that guy!
No, an ancestor, a relative of him.
I feel like I was gonna feel like, holy shit! You remind me of what's his face. You look just like him.
Except that his hair's just shorter. He's like, wait, you mean, no, it's Perlovo, if you, Roger, is the ship captain that helped you guys get to, dealing with that one dude. You know the person that was trying to, you know the guy that was trying to steal, quote unquote, Ernest's power?
Maybe.
That and to help deal with those dudes. When you were at it a long time ago when the planet was a little smaller. But he's still somewhat connected.
And she
Well-
Gilbo like explains to Shawnee? Shani?
Kenny.
Yeah, she explains the whole fucking thing. Completely.
And I remember. I do remember that. I do know about that part. He's fine.
She's
Maybe.
like, how are you doing though, darling? You didn't lose
Fine.
anyone, did you?
He just casually
Heard about
he just casually just looks up at something. He's like, anyways, I'm doing fine.
He's like, did you guys lose anybody? I heard about the dragon attacks, and I got kind of worried.
Mostly, he's just sadly, he isn't he's just a, not a really durable individual. Sadly, he's just what he is, he's a blue, supposed to be a blue, amber individual, is what he is.
She's mainly asking though, 'cause she's kind of worried about the pod things because she kind of remembered what happened last time. She's like, this shit has happened before, and I don't like it, that it keeps happening.
He just casually just keeps looking up at something, but he just kind of like acting like nothing's wrong, but he just keeps looking at something. But she kind of looks up. She sees like one of those dragons as a solid popsicle.
She's like, hey, you don't mind if I take...
I'm not the one that did that though.
Who did it?
They're not here at the moment. They kind of left. They were a champion.
there a way to unthaw them? Because I kind of was hoping to get dragon hide
I
from my
don't
cabin.
know where they went. All I know, they dealt with it, then they left to go check something somewhere else.
Fuck. Did they say at least they were there going?
No, they just froze it and then left.
Did you see which direction they went?
No, they used a ring.
Fuck. She's like, wait a second. She just goes up there, she pulls out her Tazanite sword, and she like lightly taps the ice with it.
The ice seems to be not normal ice.
She looked ask Ingle about this particular ice.
Ironically, she might have some good knowledge of the ice, but everyone here wouldn't be having any idea anything about it. You realize it's a Depi ice. In other words, it's not mana ice.
It's like, how do you melt it?
You don't have the correct element. Because remember, she's... No, because she won't be able to do anything to it.
So, damn it! There's a dragon skin right under this ice, and I can't fucking get it! This is beyond torture.
Insert popsicle. But not your normal type of popsicle. So, like, whoever did this did, like, flash froze, but also froze it in a way where they can't just melt it either. It's almost like this crystallized it and did something else at the same time. Almost like to set it there for later for something. And then they went off to go do something else. At least there's no way anything else is going to get in through that hole, though.
Famous last words.
And she's like,
Well,
eyes, she's plus the fire gem, and she's like, alright.
good luck. As like,
Yeah.
we'll try to not question how that happened. Anyways.
And she like uses the fire gem.
And to
While
handle-
saying, see you around, Shani.
he's just sitting there like questioning his sanity. He's like, how the fuck did that? He's like, he's like, that's not even normal freaking magic. What the fuck did that dude do? And he's trying to that's why he's trying to wrap his head around what the fuck he just saw that guy do. The whole entire time, and that's what he's been doing. Just like, he's like, its brain can't process what he saw. And that's why he's like, it's terrified, but it can't do it. Lucky it can't do anything in that line. To get the joke. Anyways.
And it's like, and I guess Gekko would have used the fire gem. And
It gets
like,
you.
alright.
Get the pass.
Look at the next fucking area.
But this area is actually fine, because it's not in the area where it's getting attacked. It's just, you just gone to a like, normal town. But they are really defensive on one side, though. You know, the direction where the attacks are coming from. Or at, just in
She like
case.
goes over there and she's like, hello?
No, and nothing's still happening, and someone's almost at their destination, so I need to go over to them in a minute.
Oh,
As an
Karen.
Eric.
Yeah.
As in move them to the map. So he's not just having a walking simulator. Anyways. If someone's still there.
Yeah.
Unless you like your walking simulator, just kidding. Let's see.
Penis. Pussy. There. Now you've got a flat black.
Who do I have? Sorry. Sorry. I just made it. Yes, someone found. I think someone may have found a very comical Easter egg.
Oh.
Huh?
Mm. And someone's just passively knows about it, but she's just keeping it to herself.
Oh.
Yeah, but Angel still, but she doesn't know that this is that she has other individuals. But specifically, the champion, she doesn't know they're still alive. Well, specifically certain variants of them. Yes, one of the hidden little things that you may have found, Ludga.
Wait, who?
Champion of Circle Bracket.
Oh, wait, who found him?
Yeah, Gilbo does. I had a good idea who may have froze someone.
Gilbert
But-
said, hey, can you please unfreeze that? Can we eventually go back with me and unfreeze that one dragon?
No. He just stares and he just he's just like, no.
Damn it. I want a dragon skin for my scabbard.
Yeah, but I'm the one that held it.
So where the fuck are the rest of them?
Mm. And like, meaning there's a comically that certain individuals, but Angelus has just been passively just like, realize I need to figure it out. I found Jeopardy, but how did I get alive? This thing's not doing things. And there's a thing, there's like hidden little things around, and then she's just discovering this as she's passively thing, and like, oh, their places. Anyways, I'll just keep it to myself. If they get found, they get found. But they're in the wrong places! But I'll keep that to myself till someone finds them.
And like Gilbo introduces herself.
But it's because they don't look like how their posts originally look like, is the issue. That's why she didn't recognize them. Because remember, the original species don't exist, is why. But you'll recognize the name.
Wait, Christopher?
Yeah, Christopher Frosting.
And Gilbo's like, wait a minute.
Yeah, but not the way he looks. Because he originally was something else. It's just that species doesn't exist.
He's like, wait a second, you used to be this thing.
Which was he was not a Podlingster, he was originally wanna know what he was that originally didn't exist?
What?
That's kind of similar to what he is, but not really a Podling Spirit. It's not a crystalline individual either. They remember the species that's what Jack was? It's that issue. That species doesn't exist. So this shows a random something. He was just another tiger. Person. Specifically.
That's funny. And Gilbo's like, well, it's good to see you again. But you were something completely different last time. And I was something completely different last time.
I think because our place kind of froze over and exploded. I think Angelus is learning. The reason why she's been busy, she's slowly discovering that she still has the 7 of us. Actually, the 8 of us.
She's like 8?
You know, the one that's connected to it, specifically Adepi itself and the 7 certain elements you know of.
She's like, alright.
And we're scattered about, and she's trying to figure out where that is because she's found the items that we're supposed to have. Because she recognized the outfit.
She's like,
Also,
yeah, by the way, sorry I had a delayed reaction when seeing you. How come I remember his back relatively recently?
because he used to be pretty much a white tiger person, is what he was.
She's like, I'm not
I don't-
a tiger, but white.
Yeah. Hey, I'm fine being this. At least I don't have to listen to a certain, he kind of insults Jack. Meanwhile, elsewhere, he's been making fun of.
And she's like, you know he's still alive, right?
He insults, at least I don't have to deal with that narcissistic freaking orange tiger that belongs to Bill. Anyways.
And she's like, yeah, about that.
Meanwhile, feels like his ears are bleeding, but he can hear it. His ears feel like they're burning. Or he just.
Wouldn't Angle have told her about a bunch of that shit?
Yeah, kinda, but.
And she's like, oh, by the way, yeah, about Jack. He's still alive. He's in a different tree, and he's not as narcissistic as he used to be. He kind of lost one of his siblings.
Oh, you mean, so we lost the hero of Data.
She's gone.
He just, pulls out. Wait, I can't get drunk, never mind.
She's like, oh, you think he's suppressed? He was also trapped in a video game for insert this many years.
Where's the fucking salt? Wait, we're out of the salt right now.
Wait, what?
Oh, you know that funny salt that actually works on you and I? Anyway.
She's like, oh yeah, that stuff. Man, I haven't been.
But we're out of it right now. But because we're having a. Because I have to go to the capital for it. But
she then explains her situation with Alarix.
Oh, I already know about that also because of someone. But she's busy right now.
Well, I guess Angle.
No, herself.
Or Angelus. Yeah.
And she's trying to avoid being here because of a interesting incident that happened here.
Oh, you mean the thing I saw on the moon where she beat the fuck out of Evelyn?
That was, ironically, she would want to know what happened. She was actually glitched.
I already know she went went to a weird state and had no control of herself. And just
what's interesting, after a while, she turned into it before again, but the reason why she turned into it, that state wasn't meant to be a corrupted state. It was meant to be a state when she becomes angry.
She's like, well, with how Evelyn was behaving, I wouldn't be surprised if she got angry at him.
Yeah, but I don't think what's interesting.
Dick.
But I don't know what the situation is right now. But I think he was just the whole entire time he's been. Only thing she was worried because he was just getting bullied constantly, and I think it got to him, and it just kind of may have did some other things. But at the moment, don't worry about it too much.
Oh, don't
Yeah,
worry.
well, he was
I'll be
kind of
worrying
being
lots about it.
Mm.
Well, he was kind of being starting to become Mr. Selfish. So
No, that's not the issue. That's not the mostly the issues related. It's certain situations related if calculations of something. Don't worry about it too much. There's a strategy of how to deal with the situation, but it's just to try. He's just. I'm actually not supposed to be in this tree either. But I'm just stuck here for the time being.
she's like, we plan to go to space at some point, but we have to wait till some of the other champions have all of their shit.
Also learned we may have may have someone here, but he just doesn't have his memories right now.
Wait, we have who?
But right now he's traveling in the desert. But we're about that later.
It's like, oh, that sounds like fucking. Oh, that sounds hilarious. Someone wakes up without their memories, like someone who was stabbed and left naked and afraid behind the tavern without their clothes or their wallet.
Or just why. Anyways. 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 The rumors about quote unquote what happens with Eric is spreading. Because Divine's gossip. Like normal. Actually, when someone realized, wait, after the quote unquote certain individuals you interacted, hello?
Huh?
My brain's
Eric, just say
yeah, Eric,
Eric or whatever.
as an Eric. It's encounter over at the one town. No?
Aria?
Oh, Aria.
Arya. Did he die?
Sorry, I went to the bathroom. What's up?
There we go.
Remember the weird encounter after the weird little incident at the one town where
Yeah.
you had the little sense that something was going on?
Yeah.
That information kind of spread like wildfire among the divines.
Oh.
That there might be a champion with amnesia.
Oh.
And it reached Angelus.
Who's that?
It reached Angelus.
I guess.
Well, they wanted.
Like, big. I don't know. Higher rank god, I guess, right?
Yeah, one of the higher ranked individuals.
Who's been
This
missing
kind
for a
of like,
while.
yeah, like finally, and then one of her lower end champions that she didn't realize she had that was still around. This attuned to them again,
Evelyn,
and then that's what she's.
Evelyn or DJ is one of her mates.
And at the moment she's just having certain individuals that she's trying to figure out where they are, but she also knows a disaster. After the certain disaster that happened, even though she kind of doesn't remember, she does remember, and she wish she didn't remember, but she does.
Right.
Anyways, about a certain incident where she beat the shit out of him, even though that she was mentally not actually there.
Damn, spousal abuse? Spousal abuse too much.
Real.
Yeah.
I mean, Evelyn kind of deserved that ass beating for becoming.
Not really.
About
I mean, I
certain
don't know.
individuals.
I'm kind of on his side here.
No, what's the issue? Because she really felt like, wait, why did I do that? He already has been through a lot of abuse already. That made that worse.
Maybe not enough.
He has already been through a lot already.
We gotta give him his canon moment. We gotta give Evelyn his canon moment, alright?
Canon event. No,
Yeah,
no.
we gotta get his canon event out.
Yeah, but he's been asleep.
It's a canon event, Evelyn. It's a canon event.
He's been asleep for so fucking long.
Yeah, Alrex is just gonna get back and be like, huh, I guess I'm mayor now.
No, the one that's actually mayor is remember someone becomes mayor in the area.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
actually
Kez.
because he's not here.
The blacksmith becomes the mayor. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Oh, I've never laughed that hard.
He's not. He does have decent skills related to certain situations, but he's just like, why am I doing this? Oh right, a incident happened.
I don't think no matter what Angelus does, I don't think you're patching that wound.
And then. I know, that was just, he just sits there and he's like, he knows that kind of happened, but he's just sitting there like, I'm concerned. Insert very concerned meme. like, oh, and she got freaking corrupted by the thing that Elleris got educated about. That's what happened. She literally got corrupted by the thing that could have fucked everything over in that freaking wagon. You know, that little thing that popped out of his wound?
But no.
Oh. Yeah, she got corrupted by something that's similar to that level bad. That's why she beat the shit out of him, because they don't care when they're infected with that type of stuff. They just attack the people they love. And they just happened. I think they were trying to do something, and then they just happened to be in an area, and then they're like, oh. I actually did a random roll on seeing where they would wind up when that happened, and it was like, okay. Here. Anyways, that's what happened. As I was doing some a little weird random encounters, because it was like, where is they gonna go? And oh, well, this is gonna go great. Where is Corrupted Angel going?
Funny. Meanwhile, Gilbo's like, all right, where's the fighting at? I want to back me a direct.
He makes a joke up a butt around the corner. Anyways,
It's just like, I don't know. I just want to look. I just haven't got kicked proper ass in ages.
you would have to go. You would have to go back to Electric. I don't understand these naming conventions of these towns.
She's like, I don't understand them either. But I have to go fucking check anyway.
College experience always have weird naming conventions. Anyways, so do Fessians. For the crying out loud, their main capital is literally called Maine.
And Gilbert's like, I know it's fucking weird to say, but I would have been better off with being with you than with that dog.
I actually feel bad for
Bad for what?
Ernest. Anyways, but I think he's just dealing for the everything with the grain of salt, though. There's a rumor.
Not much of a rumor with Alarix.
You know. But he does know he needs to do other work soon, though. Once Alarix does get to his destination, he might need to go do work elsewhere. Because he is unintentionally, he doesn't know it, but Ernest is kind of a founder.
Oh yeah, one of the really, really high people. Hmm.
One of the one of the what now?
Yeah, there's a because Ernest might be stronger than he seems.
No. What he said, what Gilbo said. I heard like, yeah, he's one of the really hot people. That's what I heard.
No, one of the he's one of the stronger individuals. He's like on the totem pole of divines. He just doesn't appear to be, but he actually is.
I don't know. 90% of the time he's in cat mode, so it's hard to tell.
I know, because he's just, and maybe because he's humble.
Mhm. I know, it's hilarious.
You know, the wonderful, like, I'm a cat. I do what I want because I'm cat.
Exactly.
You know that.
What's Gilbo's last name? It's no
Damn.
longer Cheska.
It's Reaper.
Any.
Because if we go back to her family name, her last name is Reaper.
Anyways, other random shit, and I need to go to what Eric is doing before we continue.
Okay, go cover what the cartoon Yoga Booga is doing.
The Fox Man doing.
The boopable one.
Okay, where the weird town
He is the chosen one. We must boop him.
that has. Oh, that didn't taste very good.
Well, yeah, imagine eating broccoli and vanilla pudding wouldn't taste very good.
No, that burp didn't. I can find out. Well, this is where Eric winds up going to this place. But I realized I didn't make the things properly. But Wait, yeah, I did make a way up there. But you would have to get.
Okay, well, I guess to let you know, 'cause since Alrex had already named them,
What?
and I'm
What
telling
did you-
Slugjaw, Reaper, Gilbo,
Gilbo.
the Goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, the kids' names are Alwyn and Avery.
Wait, what?
Since Alrex already named them
Oh boy.
after they were, I guess,
Hatched.
hatched. Yeah.
In other words, this is where Eric winds up at, if you wanted to know. Do. So I need Eric to get on the Z map if you see it.
Yeah.
Or like somewhere. Well, the way up there, I think, is over in this little area. But the location, you do get when you do come to this area, you get a strange calling to go to somewhere here, though,
Okay.
because you're closer to it. Even though that place is not the right size areas, but that's okay. Where's that structure?
So wait, Alex, what did you say the children's names were again?
Alwyn and Avery.
It's what in Avery?
Alwyn.
Alan?
Alwyn.
Alan?
With W.
Alwyn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So. This is it's an interesting like little place. It's not too bad.
Yeah, not
Mostly-
too bad.
This is mostly just rat people here.
Yeah, just sandy.
Don't eat them.
Oh, what would the rat people be doing with my object, though? my
Maybe they're
item.
worshiping it.
I sure hope not. This shit is
It's like, hey
mine.
guys, you know your divine, you know that little thing.
Yeah, hey, thanks
Yeah,
for
I gotta
finding
do
this for
that.
me.
Well, if you need to try to, well, you do have what's his face. If they don't seem to want to part it, you can. Russ will have a way
Stick
to get it.
my god on them. Take 'em, boy.
Sick 'em, boy, sick 'em. Yeah, get him, get him.
Yeah.
Oh, watch out,
Or
watch
make
out,
it-
watch out. Oh, he goes for the slammer.
Oh, watch.
WWE SmackDown.
Or this causes a weird distraction.
Oh, yeah, true.
Hey, you know, he's
Or
gonna use
farts.
the elbow.
Or fart. Wait, what?
Well, the area that he of interest seems to be that you have to go up, even though it would be easier for you to just get there, but the area of interest seems to draw you all the way over to this area, even though the map is not correct.
Yeah.
So,
Where? I'm trying to look for the most obvious entrance. I'll just see. Probably right here. I would assume. Yeah. Then I guess I'll just make my. Out of character though, I don't know to go there. Do I? Would I just? Does my guy know to go there?
some reason, just some instinctual reason, there's a path. There's unless some reason goes to the location.
All right. I'll make my way through the middle of town. I'll just pass by all the civilians. You know, just passing by them. You know.
They're all confused, looking up and like, huh? Because they're all shorter than you.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. I'm just a tourist, guys. I'm just touring. Yeah, I'm a tourist.
And like,
One
Ross
night
is like-
only. A handyman.
Yeah, I'm a tourist here to fix stuff. Yep. Mhm.
And Russ is like coming with you, like
Can you fix my
casually
wife's
as well.
Can you fix my wife's pipes?
Anyway,
No, I don't sell marriage seats.
area. Because the area you do come into appears to be a quote-unquote library. You might
Okay.
be coming into. Contains scrolls, but the thing that's drawing your attention is a book that seems to be comically not anywhere out in the open, but it does stand out because it looks like an old journal. But it seems like it really shouldn't be there. But Russ, on the other hand, is busy distracting you notice him just distracting the quote-unquote, the person that's in charge of the library.
Yeah.
Distracting
Or- and,
librarian.
So you can quote-unquote take the book.
Okay. Well, while the librarian is distracted by whatever he's doing, I reach my hand out and grab the book.
Yeah. And I think you would have quote-unquote your memory flashback. I'll fill that in later.
Mm-hmm.
But I do know it's up to really you will get some person you I think one you'll keep, I do know, and you gain two of them will kind of change.
Mm-hmm.
But I do know you will know all the other stuff you would have.
Mm-hmm.
But one other thing you do know is this, you need to be, and since you do have bag, you need to put your book in your bag quickly.
Yeah, I'll read through this later. I'm gonna take this, I think. I quickly put the book in my bag and walk away with my hands in my pockets, just whistling.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm just gonna check this out. Permanently.
Yeah, I'm never returning this. Bye.
Yeah, and don't expect any late fees.
Yeah. I'm not paying them. Good luck finding me.
Oh my
Gross
god,
good.
that's
He's
No,
got-
the,
he's got the
the librarian
and
rat
anime
person
on
is
his
like,
side.
squeak, 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 squeak.
So wait, just to double check, Catbox.
I do know what that book does, though. It is, itself is also your foci.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so,
So-
if you wanted to know.
Cool.
So, it's the proper foci, but that's why I said you make a joke, you can make anything a foci, but nope, that's actually your foci.
Oh, okay.
And, because while having it, you get a bonus, when did you say you were making your, spellcasting thing?
Cool. When was I making my spellcasting, or what was?
Your, what was your stat you said you wanted as your focus? For spellcasting? Again?
Was it intelligence, or?
I think it was intelligence, you said.
Yeah, I think it was. Oh no, I think it's wisdom because that's my highest.
Yeah.
This thing will add a physical extra 5 to your wisdom.
Gotcha. Also, I think
Your, in other words, in other words, your actual wisdom physically went up by 5.
Oh, okay, cool.
So,
So, okay.
because
so
of having that,
So it's
because
not
you're
a modifier. It's just it went up by 5.
yep,
Okay.
because of having that thing, and that's about it.
All right, cool.
But you have it in indication that you might be missing some shit too.
That'll be okay.
But at least you vaguely got an idea, like, well, I have that, but I need a dip.
Yeah, I gotta. Yeah.
But he just realized after getting your memory, he's like, oh right, why can I not?
I
teleport?
forgot the oven on.
He mentally in his head. Wait, he just realized tries to teleport. Wait, I'm missing something. Because he does have something that lets him do that, but he doesn't have it right now. Well, yep, I guess I have to walk.
Yep, gotta walk. Okay, that's fine. Not like I didn't just do a bunch of walking. That's fine. More walking.
Because he knows teleportation's a thing, but he thought he had something, but nope, I don't have that.
Nope, don't have the.
Or he just wait for what's his face step. He just has to walk out and wait for someone completely out. I guess you will just wait for him just on the outside of town.
Yeah, I'll just wait for. Oh wait, outside of the town.
Yeah. Or it's casually just walk away back the way you went.
Yeah, I'll just casually walk out of town as quickly as I came in. You know, just yep, nothing to see here, folks.
And moments later, Ross will just return, like sometime later.
Yeah, sometime later.
Anyways, I guess they will just return back to the one town.
Okay.
Like shortcut, like as in, you don't have to walk all the way back. You can just teleport back over there.
Oh, wait, do I? Oh yeah. All right.
You know that one-
The guys like, all right, droop,
Droop.
Enderman
Don't have-
teleport noise.
Wait, can I? Wait, is this place registered as a warp location now, or no?
Yeah, it is, but you just don't have the ring to be able to do that.
Ah, dang. All right.
You need to get one.
Yeah,
Oh,
get it. Wow,
now
you don't
you-
have a ring yet. Wow.
Yeah, I don't have a ring yet, man.
Only one of the places where you
Bullshit.
can get one. But he did kind of maybe do some things so you can visit, but I don't know if you want to after
I
taking
mean,
something.
I don't know. Like they see this.
No,
big,
no.
tall
It's okay. They
fox
definitely know I did not take it. They're totally not the suspicious guy who came in and just left.
Yeah, and then as soon as this big
Wrong
dude
place.
leaves, their prized town book is gone.
True.
My brain's having a moment right now. Where's that town at?
So,
Oh, there it is.
Alaric, Catbox,
Yeah.
I kind of forgot what the other kid's name was. I know there's Alwyn, but what was the other one?
The other one's Avery.
Avery?
Avery, yeah.
Okay, just making sure I felt
Meanwhile.
did that correct.
Meanwhile, back at town. Meanwhile, complete. Now he has his memories, but meaning afterward. Meanwhile, I need to, whenever outside of campaign, D&D day, I need to have a chat with you.
Oh, okay. Okay.
so we can figure out what stuff you remember.
Okay.
And then I guess we can, I don't know, play back.
I'm free Saturday if you wanna.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And the earlier thing before our
Yeah, before
what is
our
it?
other D&D game.
Okay.
or short period of time. Unless something causes it not to happen.
Yeah, Carter falling asleep.
Rip.
Or someone has funky chicken.
Chinkin.
That chicken did be funky.
Or have weird chili.
It's
That
funny.
chili did have weird moves.
Meanwhile, he still can randomly do things, but he just like at least he has a full idea what everything he has, including his engineering things and that stuff. Then he looks at his things. He realizes he doesn't have enough batteries. And like all the things that his things, because he can still do things, but he's just gonna do a lot of realized things while he's there. Like I don't have enough things. As an Eric at this point, like listing off the random stuff he doesn't have.
Let's see, I don't have shoes. I don't have my
No
memories.
shoes.
He has his memories back, but he's just like, I'm missing. He's like, missing. Wait. Why do I not have this?
Why not in this? Hmm.
Wait. Don't have. Oh, why am I missing overalls?
What? This,
Wait, hold on. Have I been naked this whole
Where
time?
am I?
Yeah, but he knows that he's been. He know it is a armored variant of the a special cloth that is armored, but he usually wears something else. But he doesn't have that outfit. Nor is he, the champion armor.
Yeah.
He doesn't. He's like, he realizes he's fucking missing that. He's like, fuck, I don't have my armor. I need to figure out where that is. It's like the list of things he needs to figure out where everything is.
Oh my
He's
god.
like, ugh. He needs to figure out where his champion stuff, and also figure out if Eva's still is okay.
Hmm.
Because that's what her nickname is. The individual he's connected to.
Oh, right. I'm sure she'll be okay.
She's fine.
But
Don't worry
she's-
about her.
He's always busy. Sorting souls
Mm,
is the thing that she usually does. But
mm.
But he also realized, and also he does actually double realization. He realizes he's back in a medieval time period.
Mm.
And the last time period he remembered being in was in almost in a full sci-fi time period.
We had working toilets.
You know,
Now-
I'm
now-
really missing indoor plumbing now.
Yeah. Like,
At
what a
least he-
downgrade.
But at least he knows how to make the runes to make a functioning toilet.
That's true.
Hey, you know, Alrix will be hiring me for something.
He's just sitting there
Like,
like,
yo, I'm building this big resort and I need, like, this indoor plumbing thing.
All right. You're talking about infrastructure. I got you. It ain't going. My services ain't cheap.
and he's just
I
trying
got
to.
you 1 platinum.
Platinum.
That's more platinum than you've probably ever seen.
But at the moment, he just looks at everything, and he looks because he finally actually really sees the actual condition of this town as well. He's like,
Smells like shit.
this place.
Probably is the smell of shit. Out of this probably is the smell of shit.
It probably looks like shit too because of the earthquakes.
Yeah. And he also does remember there was all this stuff that it's the thing that he decided not to worry about. Then he realized also what happened to the moon. It was eaten by a destroyer.
Yeah.
Because there's all the stuff that he didn't understand, but now he understands what it was. Because everything could have went really terribly.
Yeah. I think they did it, so it's okay.
Lucky nothing else happened.
It's worked fine.
It worked out.
But at least at the moment, and he was kind of curious with the voting thing that he felt a bit ago, though. But it was dealt with really quickly, though, by the Divines. But, the place that was to the north of him was, almost like Kaide was curious what that way is. Almost like he wants to visit there when he ever gets the chance.
Yeah.
But at the
If he
moment,
gets a chance.
sadly, he only has, well, engineering tools.
He only has 5 days to live.
He has barely any weapons. Well, at least he knows something. Like,
At least he knows how to read now.
And he's like, tries to remember, how do I make special storage room thing again?
Now do I make big storage and small storage?
He has to remember, I need I know I need to make this special crystal stuff, they make it into a thing, and also need certain gems. That's all he needs. That's the thing.
Man.
Also, Sam, in his mind, I miss Podling Spares.
It's funny.
Because he knows what they are, and he realizes there's none here, and these are Thessians, in which he actually knows what those are.
Oh.
Instead of being, but at least then he realized something. They can forge Roserite,
Mm-hmm.
and which is a very powerful metal. He's like, wait, this is not a bad thing. This is not a bad thing. Because of a special fire there, certain individuals are able to produce.
Mm.
So, creativity. And that's so that's the random things I'm going to say that he's having right now. The random Eureka moments that he's having right now.
Oh man, Eureka! I remember this. Man, it's so good to finally remember.
It's good to finally have good memory.
Real.
It's like, do you remember when people were racist toward other people? Yeah, I remember.
No.
Keeping those fucking berries. It gets worse and worse each time. Jesus Christ. Now it's reminding me of the member berries from South Park.
Mm.
Oh God.
Anyways, that's what he's doing. He's just at the moment. He's just now the only issue here is at least he'll be able to could help fixing stuff. Is just at the moment he knows the area this completely needs to be done from scratch in one location.
Yeah.
Because he didn't have any idea what he was doing originally when he was here, but now he has a good idea what he needs to do.
It's like,
Yeah.
I feel like a carpenter. I'm gonna go repair things. It's like, all right, how do I do this again?
But now he has you realize he just needs proper foundation, but he realized they wouldn't know what concrete is.
Yeah.
But he knows how to make it.
True.
But does he know how to make Roman concrete?
Probably not.
But he knows the second best thing.
American concrete?
Mm-hmm. So
American
he's gonna...
concrete's not that good. Yeah.
They built
Better
the
than
Empire
nothing.
State Building.
Yeah, but he also Yeah, but there's also a special variant of concrete that's combined with a little bit of his mage crystal combined with into it. He's able to create because he's a type of mage that can create that stuff, or wizard,
Cool.
because he can combine that with that, which makes it almost like a much better version of the concrete.
Mm.
Because it makes it a little stronger, but it makes it last a little longer too.
Yeah.
But
Oh no! Oh no! I just imagined something really hilarious, but also really awkward.
so generally, he has a good idea what he needs to do. It's just he's the only one that knows how to do that though.
Yeah.
I imagine like someone making a concrete cup. It's crotch armor.
Mm. Meanwhile, yes. Anyways,
Oh no. It would be hilarious is Gilbo trying to flirt with Christopher.
Hey,
It's
I'm
just
newly
two
single.
They know each other.
I forgot to put you back over here.
Huh?
No, I forgot to put Catbox back over onto his where he was supposed to be.
Yeah.
If you want to know when the encounter happened, it happened about right here. With the,
Anyways, I gotta go deal with something. I'll try to be back as quick as possible.
about in this area.
Here.
Or around in this region, like somewhere in the central of this area, is when he got the pickle. After
Depends on which way is the closest.
or somewhere in that middle area, because he's trying to get to this little. He's trying to get to this little area here.
Here, right? Up there.
No, he's trying to get. He's trying to get to there, so it's generally.
Alright.
So it would be the spot.
Yeah, it would be.
It would be there.
Here. I don't know.
Or somewhere around there. Or somewhere in that, around that edge is somewhere. Trying to get to that location. Other than it's kind of generally halfway
About
there. There was a ish.
Probably be more like here, but it's like be like on this corner here.
Is where the pickle kind of had a good time trying to eat something that wasn't food.
I'm not a chew toy.
Cat or Bibi, why are you making cookies?
Well, what's Ernest's last name?
Originally it's supposed to be forbidden, ironically enough.
Forbidden?
Yes. Ironically enough.
Alright,
Or-
you know, Ernest and Alrex's children are going to have a very unfortunate last name.
Oof.
Their last name are going to be Forska. Congratulations. Your last name sounds like foreskin. Considering he doesn't want to give anyone like the Cheska last name who's like isn't actually married fully to him. So they all have variants of Cheska. So yeah, Bella's
is it cool if I head
kids-
out?
Yeah, that's
I guess,
fine.
yeah,
Alright.
yeah.
See you guys later.
I guess I see you.
Bella's and Albert's
literally-
kids are gonna be Greska. Because her last name is like
Mhm.
Gray, right? Because that's Evelyn's last name.
Agree. Agree. Is what it is. Oh, whatever it is. But
What?
you could, quote unquote, could marry her though, if she chooses. If he chooses to.
It probably will. Considering, he was eventually gonna marry Gilbo, but, I guess not anymore.
Yeah, things happen. Mm.
Things
chaos
happen,
happen.
they get their memories back, and then they leave you. You know how it is. It just happens that way.
Angry elf, maybe. Anyways.
Oh, I guess depending on how things go with Millie, he might also marry her, maybe. But he hasn't actually spent that much time with her, and he's also left without telling many people. And the only ones that
What's
are
name?
not gonna have some sort of name combination is gonna be the people that's not living with Alrix, like Gilbo and Roxanne. We're probably just gonna take on her last name. Unless she just comes by and is like, here you go, they're defective. They're causing me too much problems.
And the only one that hasn't done anything, because he might comically will come back, is Veer, which is funny.
You're just like, here, fucking take your dog back. It just,
Wait.
mutt.
Wait, what? He's like,
He just comes back and there's a dog there.
there's a puppy.
It's like, huh. Starts talking like that dog from Skyrim. Oh boy, am I glad to see you. His mouth doesn't even move. I actually do need to put in thing a
Very
I
particularly
need
a
to put in a
child.
profile for Veer.
Yeah, because Veer has a. I think I have a thing for them somewhere, but I keep on forgetting to give it to you. But that's okay. Do I have him thing, or did his thing get yeeted? Just in my way.
How many kids is Roxanne gonna have? Valorix? Is it gonna be
Yeah.
many, or is she gonna only be like, I'm gonna have one right now?
You do not know.
Okay, well,
That's a mystery.
okay, cool. Yeah.
That's a mystery. That's a magical mystery. For Melick to actually be upset about later.
At least,
And
compared to Alrix's other Wynette Sands, she was
and
actually
then
there
tells you, then tells you about it later, which is funny. Oh,
What's-
well, you know how many disasters you made? Like,
What's Veer's last name?
it's platelet. but not the normal spelling as you think it is.
Okay, how you spell it?
It's Platte.
All right.
I couldn't get that picture
They
because
also,
I forgot his image broke.
Alden has the last name Asuka.
I think his last name is. He does have a last name though. I think it's
Alden?
Durin. The puppy that you required, the child.
The adopted child.
But
well, he's just gonna
Yeah.
give it that last name, as he's unconcerned with whatever previous life he had.
I know. What's his name? There's a reason why he's concerned because Malik knows who that is. It's just the individual is a child. But
Oh,
he's okay with that.
There's
but-
one thing I should mention that is pretty important, and it's that
He's as in how he's related is that he hasn't said anything, but it's because he's actually a sibling of his.
oh,
But as the little one that you have, but he doesn't seem to be bothered by it. It's a way better name than he was originally gonna have.
what was it gonna be, Bastard?
No, Bellos. That was his original name.
Oh, Bellis, yeah. Okay, so someone's dad So Karina's dad is not very happy that she ran away with Alrix. He is very mad. Still. And he regularly visits Alrix's dad to chastise him and basically order him to go looking for her. To send people to go look for her.
Even though she hasn't done anything.
Well, he wants his daughter back. It's like, my daughter ran away with your ruffian, bad influence son.
Even though she hasn't done anything. Other than she's been helping as a kind of being a bartender.
Which is one thing, Alrix and her trail basically drops off at, what's the landmass next to Pluto? In this direction going towards Palladia. It drops off, their trail drops off somewhere there.
Mm-hmm. It's the, I need to go back to that thing. I just have to go double check it. Or just check you back over there.
Yeah.
Double remember. It's the...
Yeah, so
It's
it
like,
drops
didn't-
off at Mildus. Somewhere in Mildus it drops
Well-
off. So he was actively looking to bring her back, but somewhere in there it drops off and he has actually no idea. No one in Alrix's family has any idea where he is right now. Not any of them care at this current moment. But they have no idea what he's doing. They have no idea he's a champion.
Because they don't... And they also have a more important matter, because someone's missing. Because remember, someone got
Oh
kidnapped?
yeah, someone's missing. That's another thing is his dad is actively trying to look for his brother. But he's like
Instead.
doesn't know where he is.
Along with his friend, which is one of the archdukes of literally the quote-unquote queen of the fucking Thessians. Brother. His little brother's missing as well. So think about that for a minute.
If
So yeah, as well.
I was thinking if Eric
So
is
that's-
ever in that area in Pluto, or another champion that's connected to the party, whatever. Like if Silent is ever in Pluto.
She's not, is kinda in the little dwarven
Yeah.
area. But
she's
that's not
over
in
there,
the,
but she was
yeah.
in Pluto itself, near where the estate is. She might be called in. Like, hey,
the area of the town, if you want to know specifically, the area, this little here,
that's
that's
where
the
he is.
town, that's where he is.
He wouldn't send anyone looking for his son. He would send them looking for Karina.
Yeah, but someone, on this side, but this is also the, if you remember, this is the Fessian capital.
Mhm.
Fessian kingdom. This yellow over here. They're still missing, one of the siblings one of the younger brothers of the queen are missing. And which is, remember, he's a best friend of someone. Let's just say his brother, though. So if you get the idea, we should just figure out what happened with that situation. But also, I think the guy also fucked up by kidnapping the young Archduke, because remember, there's actually a certain hidden family line with her, that she's kind of a Reaper.
Like connected to Gilba?
No, not that type of Reaper.
Okay.
You know, like a
Grim
Soul
Reaper.
Reaper. Yes. Individuals that reap souls. So that guy kind of, the person that's been kidnapping maids. So they might not be captured long, but sadly there might be in a weird area where they can't leave the location because they are in a weird situation. And where, like, I can't leave all these pregnant ladies here all by themselves without assistance. We're kind of stuck here, dude. And they're all in horrible conditions. And I don't have my shit to teleport out of here.
Sense make sense.
That's, you see that problem. Because that's what they're doing. They're trying to figure out where their stuff is. And because that's the issue. But that layer is so big, they don't know. That's the issue. And that's a span of the time they have been missing. Yes, sadly, they actually dealt with the guy, but they have a problem, like, how do I get out of here? That line, they're still missing, but they're, like, stuck there, where they are. But no one has figured out where that island is. And also, that island wasn't destroyed, if you're wondering. So, that's the positive thing. If you wanted to know. So they didn't die.
That's probably one thing Alrix is gonna have to do when he's done. Probably one of the first things he's gonna do.
You realize you might need to go look for it, wherever that is. I know where that island is. If you want a spoiler where that island is.
I mean, I'm sure someone's gonna tell him eventually.
You know this little island right here?
Where?
That little tiny one right here.
Uh,
That little tiny one right there.
all the way up there.
Yeah, that little tiny one. That's where they are.
Tiny. Quote,
That's like not
tiny.
that's not part of really any primary territories. That
That's
little one
definitely
right
that'd
there.
definitely be like pirate territory.
That's where they are. You understand why they're completely fine from any weather events or anything.
Yes.
Yeah. So, hey, that's the issue. So they are kind of near comically. Now you can see where they're getting their maids from.
Who's getting
Mostly
this water?
from, in this region. These two regions have been sailing, gotten their stuff things, their servants stolen from them. And here are the three areas that are getting things taken from them.
Hashtag free the cat maids.
Or just maids in general. They weren't being very specific. But sadly, if you get the idea, here, you know what's coming from here.
Hashtag let my maid girls go.
They're actually fine, but they're like sitting there like surrounded by problems that I don't know how to do. Because they're in this maze of a place where they can, like, labyrinth of tunnels and everything, and trying to figure a way to get out of there. That's the issue. Because it's a decent-sized island, because you realize how big that thing is. That little island. It's maybe little, but it's still fucking big, if you think about it. How big that
Yeah,
is.
enormous.
Because if you
Thing's actually
analyze
bigger
it.
than the island Alric owns now.
And they're just stuck somewhere within the depths of the underside of it, underground. And because podling spears are known to make labyrinth underground tunnels. Sometimes. If they are crazy enough to do so. Which that guy was. So that's the problem right now. And it's not very far from Pluto, or nor it's Sanfella. They're both the two locations that seem to be affected the most about it because they're the closest to it. But on occasions, he gets kind of more, and sometimes he gets stuff from Weldon.
Alright.
So if I think about it, the servants that I think we might see the most, obviously the cat individuals are more commonly from here. This area, you might see the servants that he's getting from over here are more of the birds
The servants are being
Like
the servants are being
that are-
kidnapped.
that are bird-like individuals. Over here, it's the more the things that are similar to the goats, the sheep, slad, all of them. Those individuals, they're from down here. Also, I think that's about it. And I think the some other individuals are down there as well. They actually get a lot more. Most of their servants from down there. Most of the other mammal individuals are down here, including I think the reptilian individuals are also down this area, down that direction as well. Because that is kind of like their closest being a desert over here. Or a savanna. You get the idea.
Hmm.
So you get the idea what servants they could be. So it's a very variety, just a mix of maids.
All that matters
Or,
is that
Oh.
the cat girl maids have been kidnapped.
What's sassy lizard lady maids?
We've lusty Argonian maids. I mean, lusty lizard maids.
Arc and lizard maids. Maybe don't have very big breasts, but still, they have very curvy thighs, so. And booties.
Booties.
Hey, nothing wrong with thick thighs and butts.
No, there is not.
Like I said, that's a running thing with them. They tend to not have very big boobs. Because they are kind of reptiles, but kind of not at the same time. That's a given with most of the more ones that are based off of reptiles. Their breasts are not that big. But they do have the curvy butts. But sadly,
But they lack in personality, or they lack in physical traits that they make up for in personality, right?
Yep.
I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to deal with a issue or something that needed to be done.
Okay.
I'm back. What I miss?
Or mostly, I think, vaguely done, but we're just
Yeah,
sitting
we're
here
done.
teaming for the time being. But just talking about the chaoses that are of problems.
I just imagining Gilbo trying to flirt with Christopher. That'd be really funny.
There's it's just figuring out where each of these little hidden Easter eggs, as people find them, is, well, the different champions related to the different certain elements. Is just who they are.
Because I think Gilbo would be trying to think of, were we friends? Were we acquaintances? Were we something else? I was like, I have an issue remembering.
And also, I'm trying to figure. Also, I think you would make a comment. I'll let you know there might be three other of the guys might be around somewhere on the planet.
And she's like, motherfucker. She's like, were we just friends or something? I forget.
I'm a little foggy, well, because I just she gave me something to help me remember, but it's one of the medallions, and that she has, but it's just, the reason why I don't remember it too well, because I'm not the one time posted it, but I don't mind not being a tiger. Anyways.
It's like, Jack from what I've heard, Jack talks about you. Kind of misses the other guys.
I miss them. Kind of don't mind. Well, you said the rumors he did change, but I don't think I can leave here at the moment because there's a reason why she wants us here for certain reasons.
And Gilbo's like, oh, we're stuck here.
Because you don't know when. It's because, sadly, I think it's because the one that had amnesia, his stuff might have got scattered. She's not too sure. She's talking to, quote unquote, their mother, and may have made a comment about that their stuff might be scattered around in the quote unquote area, and you know who their Angelus's mom is.
Mm-hmm.
And they're kind of the OG protector from where we originally came from.
And she's like, yeah, I know. She's like,
And that's what.
She's like, could you think with how long we've known each other? If any of us were gonna get together, it probably would have been me and you. Because it feels like I've known you forever. Really.
I got the feeling it wasn't actually me. I think it was someone else. Because I was too busy. Because I was too busy competing angrily with a certain tiger.
With Jack? Why would you compete with the narcissist? You know he's gonna try everything in his power to make you feel lesser.
I was arrogant.
Did.
That's the issue. He was arrogant. One was arrogant, one's narcissistic. You know how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
I was arrogant. I kind of grew out of it though.
It'd be funny if it really looked like Jack is looking through his old contacts. The fuck is this? He tries pinging what's his face.
I don't look like a cat anymore. I turned into a rock man.
He shows what he looks like. He's purple.
Hey, at least you're not a dinosaur.
And he's like, I got this way when I got stuck in a game because he explains it's because his human body kind of.
Hey, only thing that's kind of funny, someone got short.
And he's like, yeah, well, I kind of died because my human body kind of died because I was trapped. He explains though that it was because him being trapped in the game. Everybody else had or most of the other guys had nutrients and water hooked up to them. They forgot to hook it up to his body. And so he had to come out of the game as his avatar, which was the purple tiger. Now he's stuck that way.
Hey, at least you're back being somewhat a tiger.
He's like, yes, but I'm purple. He shows the footage of him in the purple tiger avatar robbing a McDonald's that one time.
Oh, I remember stealing wait, didn't we actually just do that because we're doing a competition to see how many fucking McDonald's we can catch and steal before we actually managed to try to, and then unintentionally forgot to tell Haizu we were actually doing this as a competition, and he was thinking he was trying to solve a fucking mystery because they thought some McDonald bandits were, and then realized it was us.
He's like, oh yeah, but he caught us. Don't you remember that?
Yeah.
It was the shotgun of us versus him, and I barely got away. He's like, I remember that. He's like, I think I threw like a chair or it was a stool or maybe some fucking balls from the playpen at him. I care.
Then you accidentally ran into, and then you tripped over an old lady.
It's not my fault. Her fucking dog like ran between my legs. Causing me staggering smack into her. Still didn't get caught though. It's very close.
But he eventually managed to get you later, though. It's a very fun. I just let you know that's a very fun way to have a game of tag. Oh.
Hey, it's not my fault. Yeah, he's like, hey, listen, Craig, that wasn't fair. I literally got done taking a win.
Yeah,
it's he fucking tackled me.
And also, I think weren't we were just doing that because we needed to make a world go to shit anyways because it was needed to die, just for entertainment.
Like, yes, but then something fucking horrible event happened out of nowhere.
Because there's this thing where they like did little things on purpose for balance reasons because there was an issue going on there, things weren't stable, and they needed to do a certain thing to get it stable, but no one was getting it stable because they were not doing it correctly. Like they were encouraging certain bad shit to happen and trying to encourage a certain lawful evil things to happen. That's why we're needing that to happen constantly. They were trying to entice that to happen. And then then everything froze over. Anyways. And also get the shit when the, Trios' mansion exploded.
And then there was the glitches later on. Oh god. He's like, oh god, I still remember that. And it's like, I got shoved into a fucking video. I got stuck in that's where I got fucking stuck in a fucking video game for so damn long. And he's like,
well, the only person I'm concerned about right now, but he's kind of just float in a funny little location, but I don't know, but no one has been in the tree yet, but he's still there. it's the thing that someone was was showing Arturnia, but I don't think Angelus is aware that her Adethi champions over there. You know that weird
Jack
big.
Angelus about it real quick.
But she says Aim does discover that he's there, but she can't really take them off of that world because that world is supposed to have the same little issue where she needs a certain group of individuals to do certain things on it that are not to improve, like type thing.
He's like, wait, you need someone to do evil shit.
Not evil, but not evil as in need new people that are new individuals. He breaks the fourth wall. New and developed characters.
And Jack's like, wait, what's the plot of that? This is what Jack says, breaking the fourth wall. This is curious.
I think that the point of it is it's the game that's called Monster Hunter? It's kind of like that, except the monsters are all custom.
He laughs. Meanwhile, Jack's like, I just want to find a planet where I can do some evil shit.
I'm at the point where we need to do that, because it seems to be oddly balanced right now. Or not, balanced enough where, Angelus is not going to be sitting around not wanting to do anything. Or they're in pain because they're not enough good. Anyways.
Funny. Meanwhile, I guess Gilbert would have been mine.
Too much
Am I still missing shit to Ingle?
Well, I sadly do not have the champions that originally connected to my other things anymore, because they kind of died after the incident with the
What is the other stuff?
they're somewhere. I hope they're not somewhere difficult to
the
find.
other stuff?
Lucky I only have 8 items you have to look for.
Where are they?
I am missing. You know that one staff that Vinny had that let them teleport?
Yes.
That and the two gems that go with it. That's for my Eldritch stuff. That's somewhere among the stars somewhere.
Oh yeah, just the generalization among the stars. You tell me you can't fucking pinpoint where stars come from?
It's because I can't connect it to you at the moment because my brain wants to. Come on, where is the fuck is it?
Look, you see, you're telling me you gave me an item with the power of clairvoyance. You can't even fucking tell me which star it is.
Why does it have to be? Oh. It's in a. Oh.
What?
Because it's in. Oh. Belvedere. Is it on the Barracuda?
Motherfucker.
Why? You just worked there already once. Why things don't occur randomly when my brain is back to normal?
And she's like, where's the rest of my shit?
You mean the ones that are your friends that are sadly not here anymore?
Yes.
The other ones are a little easier to get to. They're in the same universe you're in. And they're in the same star system. Not star system, but galaxy. But not in the same arm, though. Specifically,
does that mean the others are actually dead?
Yeah, sadly, after the incident of Even though I know she's normal again, but I'm still. It's I know her fault, but it's the other person. I know there didn't. Angel Susanowitz silent. And Shin is like, sorry about that. I think Angel's Dodixie stopped working.
And she's like, "No, fuck, Ingle, I need to know where my shit is."
So she kind of having a meltdown.
She's like, also, Bob is being a butt.
Like that's why I'm bothering you. I actually know where those things are. Boy.
She says, well, boy, where are they?
Like, you still I know it doesn't work normally. You know the phone that didn't work, but kind of works, but not really works. Can you pull that out of your bag for a minute?
She pulls it out of her bag, the CD out of her bag.
Let me see something. He just gives her this special little thing that. Gendrum, can you give me that one special, one thing you have?
Is it?
Copy one of those.
Specify, please. They have a lot of special things.
You know, for the phones thingies.
Oh, those fucking things. Yeah, he gives him one.
Here you go. Can you change out your battery with this?
She's like, what the fuck is this?
It gives you service wherever the heck you are. It's just a divine service packet.
Is this like infinite battery?
No, it gives you where your phone will always work, doesn't matter where you are. But also battery life too.
So it's infinite battery life and service. Got it. She puts it in, I guess, and seeming to somehow know how to do this. Almost as if she's done it before.
Yeah, because she's from a place where, you know, technology was kind of sci-fi at one point. If you remember. As it was. It was sci-fi at one point. But for some reason, everything got nuclear. I would say nuclear winter, but you get the idea. Let's see. I think Ingel needs therapy. So I might not hear from her for a bit. That's why I'm giving you that phone.
Cheers is a lot. Meanwhile, Cheers is like, did somebody say that? Someone's like, did somebody say therapy?
I'm just surprised that she was okay this long. And finally turns to remember random shit, then she starts this kind of with Dot.
Meanwhile, Cheers, the Cheshire Cat's like, it's okay. It's okay. Hug and pet the kitty cat. If you need to cry, then let it all out. You can even use me as a pillow and scream into me if you need to. Just let it all out. Perfectly healthy.
Like that's why is remember she's kind of like doing a lot of things that we're not taking a break. Either. That's why it's been kind of it's babysitting. I guess I'm gonna babysit it. I am not. Don't worry, I won't strangle the dog.
Huh?
Or am I? Just kidding. That was a joke.
Can you really smack some sense into Faba?
That was a joke out of character, though.
I know,
No.
but like Gilbo's like, can you smack some sense into Faba or something? She's withholding vital information that could save people, all because she's a little upset. And it's kind of annoying.
Actually, it's because it's a foresight thing. So I can't actually punish her for it.
What do you mean it's a foresight thing?
It's because the what happens is everyone's own fault. And she's not wrong.
She's like, first of all, the timeline does not even exist.
No, it's not because of another timeline, it's because of another thing. But don't worry about it too much.
What thing is she's asking?
Well, it's not you alone, it's just, it's a general thing that's going on right now.
She's like, I didn't do anything wrong. I tried my
No.
best to not get involved.
Reason why she doesn't get involved during this time is because it's the time of, where everything gets inflected with some sort of, it's the era. Oh, right.
What? Please
Oh,
don't
yeah,
say
I claim-
bloody.
Blight, usually.
Oh no, you fucking flooded everything with pizza juice. Is that why she's upset?
No! Like, yeah, Oh, right. She is like, let me guess. Sophie's coming, but I know I'm not, and even Peach Berry Juice is not going to be able to stop it. Yeah, right. Anyways, have fun with that.
She's like, what the fuck did they have fun with it? This was your idea.
I got frustrated. I was not thinking about it at the time.
This was your doing. I shouldn't be being punished for it. This was your idea.
Terrible choices. Shen fucks up. I'm like, yes, I did fuck. Whoops. Nothing I can do about it now. I can't undo what I did. Because you actually can't. Which is really
Sure
funny.
you can.
He's like just sitting there like, I can't fix it. He's like, what? Have fun with the supervise. Anyways. Wonder what's going to evolve from this chaos. And wonder when. And how it actually shows up. Where?
When?
We don't know.
Oh.
Because
Meanwhile,
meaning the timeline may have actually heavily changed. So if you think about it, the other diseases might not actually happen at all, but something else will.
Far better.
Yay!
Right?
Yes. Hey, it's COVID, not. I'm just kidding.
oh
You
no,
get
it's
the joke.
space herpes.
You know, and treat all the diseases, and then you get something that's way worse. You know that type of joke, like situation.
Yeah, we
Like
end up with the
punishment.
Martians. We end up with the Martians from War of the Worlds, where we get all the bad shit, but then something bad comes to a planet and it kills all of us. Because we're not able to fight it off. Then again, if we get affected by a space virus, I think it would just kill all of us anyway. This virus
Yeah, but
is
the ins-
but,
Yeah, but there's some things that won't affect everyone, but affect individuals differently. Because it won't straight out kill a podling spear. It might just do some things where certain stuff won't function. But that's the same thing with possibly. The worst thing it can do with individuals that are similar to Podling Spears is make them sterile. If you get the idea.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And like stuff like that. That's because that's it. Means it could also, that's what could actually happen to Gilbo.
I'd rather not get
Yeah, that.
Arrow.
Because like I said, remember, is it might affect things. It could be anything would happen because that's the worst. Because if it affects everyone, but it won't kill everyone, but it will. The worst it could do, or to the ones that are certain things that are not Flash individuals, it could cause magic not to work properly with them, but not kill them, or it will make certain things, or they're make them not able to reproduce.
If I can't reproduce, that means I can have all the damn fun time I want. Without
Can't reproduce, or magic. Your magic doesn't work properly.
Do I want to be able to have sexy time all the time without any punishment, or do I want to accept the magical issue? I think I'll just take the one where I can just have the sexy time without.
What happens if you get both?
punishment. Oh no.
A chance to get both. So there's a thing. Because then there's 3 different options, but there's all if you get the idea.
Well, I mean, I don't really use magic that often anyway, so it might not be
Yeah, but-
that big of a loss.
Yeah, but it also has other weird effects as also where chance of random shit to happen when you don't want it to. Because it matters what it could be anything. And also can cause random discomforts out of the blue too. Almost how Flux Flu does.
Mhm.
Yeah, because I just realized that's a disease no one can get rid of, really. Because this only occurs whenever it wants.
Mhm.
When someone fucks up magic with thaumaturgy.
Flux flu.
But that's not the problem. But nobody knows what's going to happen.
Well, knowing anything, at least since Christopher is not competing with Jack, they potentially could be something. If,
Yeah, but he made he did make a comment about the thing that he said, but he doesn't remember because his brain's a little foggy about it. Who
and
that
who knows
was?
if that individual even feels that way about her anymore. They could have completely changed their mind by now. It's been fucking ages. If you get what I mean.
Mhm. And no one has found any of the individuals yet, because no one knows where they are, where they are, the certain 3 are, other 3 are, and who they are. The saying that there's 3 of them somewhere. But only one thing they do know character, they do know where the quote-unquote individual that is the Adepi individual, he is not on their world, though. On their world, he's the one that's stuck in that one quote-unquote special tree thing project that Angelus is doing.
Oh yeah, with Eternia.
On the side, somewhere. Unintentionally got sent over there. But no one has found him yet, and figured out where he is. He could be, but I do know he's not on the primary planet. But he's in a state where he kinda needs to be freed from something. And then it's because someone needs to do a certain weird ritual to get him out, because some reason when he gets transferred, when things happen, weird little state when he needs to be brought back, he gets trapped in fucking Crystal
It's
instead of
fucking
dying.
hilarious. I can imagine some of the crystalline individuals finding him and they're like, oh, I need to get the chisel.
Because he's the actual, out of all of them, he was the actual person that's supposed to be Podling Spirit. The rest of them were other things. So, he's actually what he was supposed to be. The rest of them were something else. They were the different species. Ironically, ironically enough.
What are
But-
his elements currently?
He's referred as that deputy. He's any element.
Oh, so he's like all of them? Technically.
But technically. But and then there's the other. You found ice, but there's the 6 other elements. But there's 3 other of the individuals there on their world somewhere. And then there's like 3 more somewhere else. But they're not in that universe. Not in that universe tree, though. Or that grandmother tree, I'm calling it. Because they are in 3 other locations. And let you know, you guys already met one of the individuals that was, quote unquote, something else, but also he's also a hero at the same time. One of the individuals you've met. One of the people. And you also have already met this character already once.
Did I? Who was it?
A character that's called Alcatraz. I think his thing's somewhere.
Nice.